Okay, fair warning. I am very, very sleepy right now. I just woke up.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, you fucking leaving? Okay. Oh.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Come on. Fly up. Nice. Good morning, Death. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be very tricky. Oh, for fuck's sake, scan the thing!
Warning.
Oh.
Warning. Suit integrity.
Sneaking in space is gonna be very hard, but I think that's gonna have to be done. Except for the part where they fucking see us through the door. Target out of psychoscope range. True. That's true. I forgot the psychoscope has a range on it.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Oh, fucking 2 Weavers.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I don't think they've seen me yet.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, they've seen me. Fuck.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs critical.
I'm sorry, who's fucking attacking me? Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Excellent work.
Fuck.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it.
Vital signs.
Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Okay, that's not terrible. That shouldn't take more than a few tries in the actual run. Quick save, saving our ass. So we don't have to fucking like respawn who knows the fuck where. Good morning, dwarf. Mimic hunting? Indeed. Oh well. Alien hunting. I'm trying to kill them all. Although we're about to get to a military operator phase. Interesting. Interesting. You can come to a stop faster than using the brakes if you thrust in the opposite direction. Yeah, moving and attempting to move in the direction opposite that you're moving, or rather, accelerating in a vector opposite of your current velocity momentum decelerates you faster than holding down the brake buttons. It's just the brake buttons will bring you all the way to zero. I think I like that. That's like another little level of like complexity in the movement system. That's cool.
Here's my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
As if they're not already coming after me. Typhon lure. Oh, absolute garbage. 3 neurobots is nice.
Good evening, Tyler. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your... Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center.
Oh, you can probably escape.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary... Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m. Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Oh. The collision
Dinner is served in the cafeteria
instant.
from 6 to 8 p.m.
I think the collision appears
Dinner
instantly.
is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
It's kind of hard to tell. Sorry, what is this? Okay, well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, there's definitely collision. Because I should be able to just slide over this. Yeah, there's definitely collision there. They do not want you escaping in the middle of that sequence.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I believe... Yeah, the operator dispenser's there. There's also the one in the greenhouse. Now, I don't actually know which of these gets corrupted by Doll. So, I'm just going to assume all of them will. So, let's see if I can find anything that doesn't take leverage, because I need to block this thing up.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Okay, get that a little bit closer. No, don't fall over. Stop.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Okay, that should be good as long as the bucket doesn't fly off, which it might. Is there something better that I could use? Like just stacking two large coolers on each other would be better. Excuse me? Is this the guts? Yes. Actually, I should probably be making... Okay, I currently have 37 Yarn mods. You need a fuck ton to fully fill out. I'm just trying to fill out the Typhon abilities, so... 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4. Fuck, 58 for just this menu alone. Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4. Huh, apparently I'm missing a scan. I need to start scanning more shit. Okay, so 159 neuromods to get all the Typhon abilities. I have fucking 37. Okay, yeah, and I need to start crafting like exclusively neuromods. Because I did waste quite a few of them near the start of the run. Yeah. I have quite a lot of everything except mineral at the moment, which is unfortunate. The fuck do you mean unpowered door? I opened that door. Music. Calm down. Okay, this is not where I was wanting to go, but it'll work.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. 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 Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Oh, the lid being partially open is annoying.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Okay, that's better. Nope. Okay, you know, if we could just have some cardboard boxes, that would be great. Although, for no inventory, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to block this one, because there's going to be a dick bag flying around. But I suppose it's good to have a plan of obfuscation, just in case. Okay, so quite a lot of stuff here. That's a decent height. Okay, same. Oh, there's a water fountain here. Okay, that is good to know. Oh, nice. Nice little pocket of goodies. You love to see it.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the Lobby Training Center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
And of course, there's going to be phantoms, weavers running around here. So honestly, the Arbitorium might not be viable to block off completely. Actually, no. Because I can block it off like my first visit when it's less aggressive.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
You know what? You know what? That's just a nice flat base. That's more stable as a base anyway.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Just one isn't going to be tall enough. I could also potentially use that electric field to kill some of the things. Ooh, water fountain. Not a very safe water fountain, but it is a water fountain. I should probably rank these water fountains by viability, because some of them are completely safe and some of them are not.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Now, optimally, I would only be using 2 items. Because the more physics items you have, the less stable it
Obstruction
is.
detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Interesting.
Obstruction detected.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Please clear
display that
aperture of debris.
obscure screen. Yeah, it's supposed to display this screen. It gets a little confused, I guess. Okay, leave that one. Okay, so that's highly unstable, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine because I said so. Oh. That would explain why this side is completely full of shit, and that side is safe. They can't cross the electricity. I don't know the code to this. This one I know for a fact can dispense military operators. So this one is the more important one to get covered up. Actually, I should probably go ahead and make a list of like how I cover them up. Okay, so military operator locations. Arboretum. Greenhouse. Use luggage from outside crew quarters and a cooler. And then, okay. Now we gotta figure out. Is there something? There's probably something down here I can use. Okay, we got a luggage. We got a bench. Okay, we don't actually have all that much. Like if I can get you to land proper side up. Really? Okay. No, bench is not going to cooperate.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Now is there two of them, maybe?
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any...
Oh. He has a really big fuck you field.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably... Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby. Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Okay, section effect very big. Understood. Interesting. Interesting. If there's an item in it, the lid goes back to being closed. Okay, that's useful to know for no inventory. Because that means they're going to be more stable as a stacking object. So long as I don't completely empty them, I have to leave at least one item. I did not realize this one was here.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to
Hello,
deploy.
nice to see
Please
you.
stand clear of aperture.
Oh, you don't wanna... Okay. Although, also interesting, the little lid indicator is the same for trash cans. If it's fully empty, the lid stays open.
Warning. Vital signs critical. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh, it's hilarious. But if I reload, is it stable?
Obstruction detected. Please clear. Aperture of debris.
That's actually kind of funny that you could deploy all three to have more matter to stack up. Okay, so... Okay, so medical outside lobby, use broken turrets and medical bots to cover. Break them with the electrical junction if they are not already dead. Although, oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like the medical bot wasn't even needed. Nice.
Everything go well?
Eventually. Had to wait a while. Two assholes in the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My client here.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by...
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
You know, I really should go to a save with a fully filled out map and just so I can take a screenshot of it. So that I can just have the one image and then just put a little marker. Right, this is technically not on either level. This is in between levels. Excuse me? Why am I getting a fucking double jump? Why do I get a double jump when I walk off of that? Oh no, oh, there's a tiny little ramp. Ah, I'm jumping off of it. Fabrication plan. Huh?
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division.
I thought I already went through there. That's annoying. This is not a very efficient use of these plants. I should be abusing the well-fed. But it's not a big deal for this particular file. Okay, well, he's not where I need to go. Deep storage, so I can leave. Well, I guess lobby is where I need to go. Just, I can't go to the elevator. Sentient toaster? The universe is a fickle place. The more we know, the less we understand. And the more we understand, the less we seem to know. It often makes me wonder, do we know anything about our universe? Or has it simply adapted to the tools we use to observe it? Who's Sentient Toaster? Is that from like a story?
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
Scan complete.
A fake thing I just created because it sounded funny.
New psionic aptitude available.
Well, it's definitely a good quote. You could put that into a book.
Microgravity detected.
Alright, shuttle bay is probably where I want to go. Yeah, they definitely should have included a line of code or like an if check or however much it would take to where if your next piece of acceleration will put you over the cap, just set you to the cap. Because having it just be 15.99 is very, very odd.
Hazardous atmosphere.
Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. Okay, I am back.
Conditions.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Huh, I suppose I haven't looted this area. The sorry, not medical. The military operators in this area. Probably not that big of an issue. Since it's just run in a straight line, get in the ship. D&D alignment? I like to think that I would be chaotic good.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Ooh, that's actually dangerous radiation. I wonder if you could use that as, like a weapon. Like if you could throw it at the Typhon. Chaotic neutral? Oh, they didn't put anything under these stairs? They could have totally shoved like a hole in the grate over here. Wibbly warbly walking in.
Warning, oxygen
curvy
levels
line.
critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
They put stairs under the stairs. More stair per stair. Indeed. Oh, fucking voltaic phantom. Go away. Oh yes, my 500th wrench fabrication plan. Shuttle control room. Scott Parker's corpse. Although just saying which body it's on doesn't actually help anything. Inside the quote-unquote cage in main shuttle room.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Warning! Warning! I'm a dumb stupid. What? You're a dumb stupid I never would have guessed.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
dumbass, you wanna just keep walking through the fire? No, I'm not here.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Maintenance assembly. Little computer terminal. I do have the key card. Oh, that's the key card that was on the body.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I'm not entirely for sure if I've been in here. I mean, I probably have. Although I don't spend too much time in the shuttle room. Whoever keeps making duplicate items, stop. Fabricator is not a toy and materials are not unlimited. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. Everything is a toy? That is true. Just like how everything is a weapon, everything is also a toy. I think I can agree with that.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Ooh. I just thought of an interesting challenge idea, although it would definitely require mods. Having every status from the very beginning of the game. And then you just don't cure any of them.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Honestly, the worst one would be the hemorrhaging. Everything else is manageable. Actually, depending on how you implement it, Permanent
Warning,
fear could
air
definitely
supply
be the worst.
system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Although fear is traditionally a temporary effect, so you might not have that. Please ensure there are no persons inside the grav shafts when activated. Okay, okay, yeah, I definitely remember this. Man, I would love to see what the fuck's supposed to happen if someone's inside of it when it activates. But there's not really a way for the player to remotely activate terminals.
Detected. Seek medical attention.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Pilot lounge. Hmm. Oh, multiple shuttle control rooms cards? Okay. Okay, so 2 locations for that.
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin.
Read your emails.
Shit, what is going on?
Ooh, water cooler. That's important to mark down. Ooh, I think... I don't know if we can get into this room.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, fuck off with the technopath. Hello, creeper.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Alien threat detected.
No. There is no alien threat detected. Fuck off. You're like losing all hope. True. But that's what happens when you get hit with an electro ball from through the wall. Ooh, we broke 100 hours in the game. That's cool. Okay, no, we are able to access this room.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
This is escape pods. I did come in here.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I did not loot the place though. Oh, 2 mimics. Yeah, you can just stay in there. Oh, that's a chipset I have not gotten. Because that either requires telekinesis or like morph or something. Damn, they're not even gonna let me get a decent angle to just fucking shoot the thing. Okay, yeah, I can.
Warning, air supply system.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
No.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Vital signs critical.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I kind of wish I could disable the space to climb because I don't want to climb it. I don't want to climb it I just want to... Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, it did eat the chipset, I think. Yeah, it did eat the chipset. Okay.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Interesting that they, don't give you the option of repairing this with spare parts. Like, they really do want this to just be more for telekinesis. Now, if you get convenient physics launches, you could maybe
Warning,
just shoot it
oxygen
a
levels
bunch.
critical. Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Unfortunately, like, that's probably, like, not super likely. It's just pushing it further back. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just go ahead and see what it is. Oh, interesting. If you've already seen that initial cutscene, because of the coral, they don't play it after you get a neuromod. Huh? Really?
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Okay, this is gonna be very annoying to do with. I Like I said, something prowl, so I think it's like faster sneak. So I think I have gotten this chipset before, just not from this particular location. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think they wanted you to use morph in reality. Because using... Using the hand there is very inconvenient. Okay, yeah.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I feel like, I don't know what pod number that is, but I feel like that one should be labeled as malfunction as well, given that the door's broken.
Warning, air supply system
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Damage detected. Seek medical attention.
No, fuck off.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Game. Game. The game is frozen and or crashed. I hit Alt F4. My mouse is being held hostage. Okay, Task Manager, save me. Is it just the display that's froze? I don't know. OBS is displaying the saving icon, so I think it did crash, it just didn't close for whatever reason. I'm gonna go ahead and close the thing through not OBS, Task Manager. Well, I mean, I was going through Task Manager to close it, and I initially right-clicked on OBS. But closing OBS would have been a very unfortunate decision. Okay, hopefully the save crash is not going to fuck me.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Okay, fair. Hasta luego, señor. Indeed.
New psionic aptitude available.
No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You're too fat to fit through these hallways. But just in case you aren't, I'm gonna lock it, the door.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate
Warning,
until repairs
I'm
can
a
be
little
made by
bitch
an engineer or an
that you
operator.
can't turn off, even though the game says you can turn me off. Oh wait, it's a technopath. I can just open that door, probably. Wait, why the fuck did you set one of your turrets on the ground? Why the fuck did you destroy it? Man, that guy is going absolutely crazy. Are you just gonna open the door anyway? Because you're a technopath? Please tell me you have that capacity.
Typhon contaminant found.
Oh, come on. You know where I am. Open the door.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
That's a missed opportunity on the dev's part. Okay. No. Wait, bro, why the fuck did you... You fucking dumbass? Good morning, Metrics. Yeah, this game is very fun. Like, I'm like very confident the technopaths are able to open doors. Because the technopaths in the nuclear reactor room, I think they bypassed the key code in order to like get access to the turrets that were in storage.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
But yeah, no, if they can't open doors, that's a very convenient cheese strategy. Maybe the key code is bad. I don't know. I mean, I think it was only like hack level 2 or 3. Nothing insane. Although there is only 5 levels of hack, so I could just be completely misremembering what the number was. Shotgun. Are you enjoying the game? Yes, I am enjoying the game. It is a very good game.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a
Warning.
breathing apparatus
Warning.
immediately.
I'm a stupid automated system. Ooh, okay, so you can get in here through climbing over the roof, probably. I sure do hope Metric Sphinxy is not a bot. That would be unfortunate. I'm human, I swear. Okay. I certainly hope so. Okay, so you can...
Metris Sphinxy just followed.
Nice. That
Warning,
notification
oxygen
works.
levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Shuttle control room. Hello, Kamikaze. Good morning. Yeah, mimic jump scare. I don't think I've ever found anything in any of these toilets. I mean, like, maybe like once.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
In before there's an achievement that's just flush every toilet. Or like, oh. Oh, I just thought of the most hilarious thing for an achievement. Because there's like sinks and toilets that seemingly do nothing. What if there's an achievement that's just like waste like 500 gallons of water or something? Or like maybe a smaller number because people aren't going to just be spamming this. But like they could include the water from the sink, from the toilets, maybe the water fountains as well. Or maybe the water fountain, I guess maybe instead of waste X gallons of water, maybe like, I don't think, no, Sphinxy, don't tell me what the achievements are. I'm just, hypothesizing about something that could be funny.
Warning,
but I do not
air
want to know
supply
what the
system
achievements are.
malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Because I do consider achievements, the achievement list to be spoilers. I do not look at the achievement list until I, like, am, like, more or less done with the game. Operator dispenser, you say? Counter argument. Cardboard boxes.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Actually,
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
there you go. That's good to know for just normal playthroughs. Just fucking put a glob of glue on it. Wait, no, that's bullshit.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
That's bullshit. You're not supposed to be able to stick the goo on glass. It's supposed to bounce off of glass.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, let's just use like big ass cardboard box. The luggage is being annoying. Do you stream anywhere else? I am currently multi-streaming to YouTube. But that is it. Really? That's not tall enough? The tit dirt thing. I think the only reason that worked is because like they had like walls that they were pushing up against.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Log submitted.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what. Oh. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he's just chilling over by the escape pod.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture
What the
of
fuck is
debris.
Detective Path there? Yeah, I think I might have lured him over there. Or, well, I mean, I was just kind of chilling in a room, and they kind of vaguely came over there, and then I, like, shot them a couple times to make them go the rest of the way.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Beautiful. Yeah, I still don't know why the telepath occasionally drops their turrets on the ground.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
It's pretty quiet on this side. Yeah, YouTube's side is, just in general, YouTube is a less used streaming thing. Like, people typically stream more on Twitch. Twitch is just a better streaming service. So most people don't stream on YouTube anyway. So then most people don't watch on YouTube. Did the turrets break because of him? I'm pretty sure these are I don't know if these turrets, like, were just on the ground and then he grabbed them, or if that guy just specifically spawns in with turrets. But, like, yeah, he just occasionally... Wait, they knock into the wall and get damaged? Oh, yeah, no, when he was going through the hallway, they were kind of just fucking
Warning,
freaking the fuck
air
out.
supply
I didn't
system
realize that did
malfunction.
damage to them.
Please evacuate
That's
until
very
repairs
interesting.
can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Like, I was just looking through the wall at the at the like the little name indicator, and it was just fucking spazzing out. That's very interesting that the turrets floating into walls causes them to take damage. Warning, I love the sound of my own voice. True. Oh, no, there definitely are achievements. I have 33 out of 58, but 10 of those are for the DLC, so really I have 33 out of 48.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Oh my goodness, I still don't have the fucking key card for the medical bay. January, heal me.
Morgan, the coral is spreading to other parts of the station. I doubt the Typhon are just going to keep building it indefinitely. It must have some end purpose.
Yeah, and I already explained this to you. The end purpose is reproduce and populate. It's kind of the implicit objective of every living creature. Right, that's where I was going. Who do you think's more of a threat, Technopath or Telepath? That is highly conditional. Do they have their minions with them? Do I currently have a large supply of disruptor batteries? Do I have a large supply of glue? Because, like, if the Technopath does not have minions, and I have a high display of disruptor batteries, then they are zero threat whatsoever. Like, I think I would say that the Technopath is, like... the way I envision it is every enemy has, like, a range of difficulty, depending on the player state. I think the low end of the Telepath is higher than the low end of the Technopath, because the Telepath doesn't have a state in which they are completely nullified. In no inventory? In no inventory, I think the Technopath is a bigger threat, because all of the Telepaths are completely optional. You don't have to fight any of them. Whereas, you have to kill one of the Technopaths, and then you have to, like, fucking run away from two of them in the middle of the reactor sequence.
I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
There was a double space in between the word both and arming. Minor spelling mistake. You have forfeited your life existence, period. Also, it's starting to feel like, on my first run, when this window was just permanently stuck down, it's starting to feel like that might have been, a glitch. Is space a spelling mistake? No. In their subtitles, there was like, the space character. There was 2 of them in between a couple of the words rather than 1. There is a reason for that? Oh, okay. The NPC is touching my shit without permission. You don't see me. Piss off. Dude, fucking ballerina over here. Stop moving. It's Neuromod. Yoink. Yes, objective completed. Guys, I did it. I beat the mission. The Shell Pilot's explosion attacks on us. Yeah, like, the range is insane. I don't actually know how much damage it does, because I was usually on low health anyway, so it would just kill me. But, like, it is insane range. And it's a sphere range. Who the fuck are you? Oh? Maintenance tunnel. I'm trying to get into Graves' office to override the door to fabrication. I have his key card, but he's not responding. If you don't hear from me, there's another way out. There's a passage behind a panel in the upper labs. It leads to the volunteer quarters. You should be able to escape that way. I managed to figure out the access code and password for the security station near the entrance. Who? This is new. Okay, so atrium, first floor, second floor. Maintenance panel. Wait, what's the purpose of this? Get into Graves' office. Oh. Oh, okay, no. Okay, so this note is new. I haven't seen this note before, but I have fucking already done this shit. At least I think. Okay, no, code to the security booth. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what causes Mr. Nas to appear. Excuse me. Do you have boobs? Okay, stay in the ground. Oh. Stab it. Did you seriously just... Okay. Bad idea. Alright, I forgot. This UI doesn't actually confirm anything. You just have to assume the button worked. Mr. Shoulders. He heard me fucking with his computer.
Vital signs critical.
No, sneezy. I do love computer man. They can sense if their computer does something they didn't authorize. Yes. The computer soul. Why is there one here? The enemies just spawn more frequently as you progress further into the game. So you can backtrack and it's still a relative similar level of difficulty. Oh, the piano. Oh, this is the skill recorder room. So, the way that the neuromods work is they take someone who's super talented at the piano, they execute like a song or whatever, and we are monitoring their brain activity to record how their brain accesses that information. They put the data into a neuromod, and then someone who's never touched a piano before could take that neuromod and integrate that data into their brain, so then they can now play the piano as amazingly as whoever was actually doing the recording. So it's basically we're copy-pasting skills from one person to another. Also, Kamikaze, I did add up the numbers. I need 159 neuromods to get every one of the Typhon abilities. How many for human? I actually didn't check. Oh, I got all the way through this page. I've been tapping the enter key every time instead of the fucking plus key. 4 plus 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 6, 8, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so 58 for the scientist. $76 for engineer rather. $84 for security. So let's go ahead and move these. Over here. Minimize. No, don't minimize that one. Okay, so $58 plus $76 plus $84. Do. Okay, so assuming I didn't misinput anything, for all of the human abilities, it's 218. For all the Typhon abilities, it's 159. For all of them, it's 377. Yeah. And actually, if we go over here, each neuromod has 3 units of exotic material. So if we do 377 times 3, so that's 1,131 units of exotic material. And you can probably calculate how much exotic material, like a single mimic, yields. So, like, you could calculate exactly how much Typhon shit is inside your head after you get every neuromod. But yeah, no. Trying to get 377 neuromods without New Game Plus sounds super fucking tedious. A note somewhere with the mimic material yield? You mean like a note that I took? Or like an in-game note? You did it like first stream? Oh, yeah, no, I was, like, noting down I was noting down the material yield of every item, like when you recycle it, but then I realized I was doing it improperly because I didn't realize that the material yield here counts for the entire stack, not just the individual item. So my notes were off. So then, like, slight hiccup then becomes, oh, I'm not doing it at all.
Vital signs critical.
Although, I'm sure there's, like... Actually... It's possible that the, like, even excluding the items that they would have dropped, it's possible that the enemies have a range of values that they could recycle into. Like a random value between like 0.15 and 0.3.
Requesting new operator.
Diagnosing. You have more than one serious trauma. We should deal with them immediately.
Please
Hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Can I, though? I don't know if I can. They might not like me. Give me the biohazard. And if I can clip inside this to grab the item. Okay, I need to find a recycle machine. Okay, there's one over by fabrication, which is actually where I need to go. This is still something that I actually would like to solve. Because this definitely feels like it could be like a passcode to something. Although, slight issue, I don't play chess. Also, Mate in 2, like, I know what Mate in 2 means vaguely. Why the fuck do you have two boards? Does it mean, like, both boards have a Mate in 2? I'm pretty sure black holes but cannot break glass. Yeah, some glass is... Not all glass is created equal. That's what I have come to learn. Mate in 2 means you can get a checkmate in 2 moves. The way that I was understood it is Mate in 2 means as long as you play optimally, you will get a checkmate in 2 moves. Like, assuming you haven't missed anything. Like, as long as you play optimally, it's impossible for you to not win in 2 moves. Or rather, like, the opponent is not able to ever make like I guess if the opponent plays optimally, they will always be 2 moves away from defeat, or something like that. But then they will always be on like the back pedal. They will never be making progress themselves. Fuck off. Oh, there's a way to get a stun gun. Okay, so volunteer quarters. He's fucking excuse me? Okay. Adding to the list, cannot push anything. You are able to push stuff, it's just like fucking chair, not super heavy. But that stuff was heavier. So you actually need the leverage neuromod, which makes you stronger and able to lift heavier stuff. Although I am able to push stuff using like physics collisions, if I wanted to take the time to fuck with that.
Please remove your stethoscope at all times. I've been instructed to prep you for self-death.
They have a window getting room.
Another report for that review. It's urgent. No subjects observed.
I'm sorry, DFA. Falling on an enemy or ally will what? Is that like da fat ass or something? This... I feel like I would have noticed this. Because this was like directly next to a corpse that I would have looted.
You should be an observation, Dr. Hughes. Impartial, precise, vigilant. Are you ready for that?
You never got this? Never got this as in I'm a dumb blind idiot, or never got it as in it wasn't there this time, or that time. I'm just gonna let them kill all the turrets. Although I think they are dead.
I've been instructed to prep you for session. Subject BT to the test area.
Software version.
Log.
It wasn't here, some of the chips it was. Okay, so it is partially breaking.
Talk to you. Your sound set is cool off. Log. Subject BT to the test area. A scientist must follow the evidence wherever it leads, even if painful. Dr. You? See you.
Go away.
No subjects confirmed. Your psychometric data keeps changing. Corrupted. Does the case radio?
Okay, you can go away now.
Data is identical reading at your mid-me. The new research lab will allow to meet everyone. Data is inconclusive. Search results. Subject not found. There is no art. There is no law. Subject position uncertain. Possible signs of depression. Log. Subject BT.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Okay, I really feel that even if the recycler is broken, I should still be able to use it for storage. Oh, this door is locked. Not anymore. Okay, I need to perform an experiment. Okay, so I don't have any fucking recycler charges.
No subject confirmed.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm going up.
Subject demonstrating fear response. Experience. Identical reading now. Persisting.
Okay. What the?
Log. Subject vacating the tent area.
That's one thing that I don't like. If I'm sprinting
Are you frightened?
full speed,
Might feel.
but the enemy is still able to hit me. Like, I understand if I'm trying to run past an enemy, and then they get to smack me, that's fine. But, like, if it spawns next to me, and then I just start running away from it, like, I should be able to get away from it. It shouldn't be forced to damage. Okay, so nothing is in range. Okay, so 0.4, 0.4, 0.8. Point 3, 0.31, 0.6. Okay, so the recycle charge does have a convenience fee. You don't get the full value. And I sure am glad that that Morgan has the ability to stop time while she's checking her phone. Nice enough not to attack. They're also nice enough to not exist. They just stop moving entirely. Actually, wait, no, don't waste your material on that. You need to save it all for neuromods. Oh, you know what would be hilarious? Is if you could interact with that button using the bolt caster. Like, be able to just tap that from across the room and then activate the loading zone. I don't want to enemies just teleport. Okay. I can actually pick shit up now. Hello? Phantom Corpse? Do you not have a fucking inventory anymore? Oh, it's hold the F key to put that away. Okay. Now let's go ahead and fill up my inventory with a bunch of single stack items that don't combine into anything.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I don't think I need to concern myself with blocking off that operator dispenser, because there's nothing in this area that we come back for. Because I think we upload the data to the computer, we get attacked by some turrets. Something, we have to go do something. And then we eventually come back up to talk to our brother to get the other arming key. Amazing plan. Something, do something. Indeed. It works every time.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Reason will always guide you to the light.
It's time to get funky, my man. I don't have to kill you itemless, because I'm not fucking coming back through here for items. So I don't have to make a strategy for you. I love how the big boys have the goo splatter.
In the lab, we have means, experimental data, concerning your mind.
Although if I do come through here, I need to make sure not to grab the suit repair kit by mistake. Oh wait, I got 1 pixel of health. Yeah, stun gun's really nice. Although, I feel like maybe one way they could have made Nightmare a bit worse is like maybe give electric machines like a faster recovery period from being stunned. Ah yes, electric machines. As opposed to all those water machines. Yes, I know, there's analog. The Nightmare's hunting me. Interesting. Okay, I'll just fucking plop my happy ass in the office chair for 3 minutes and not give a single fuck because the mechanic is bad. It's just such a bad mechanic. Man, the Nightmare is such a cool mechanic. It's just implemented horribly. Where the fuck are you? The fuck does a reployer do? Nobody knows what a reployer does. Yeah, I was picking up that it's a running joke. But like, it doesn't ploy anything. It doesn't look like it has an output slot. And it's not connected to the network, so it's not like a server. I mean, it looks like maybe this front panel could fold down. But there's so many of them. Like, there's like one in every office. It has to do something. Unless like Alex or like whoever's in charge is like just pulling a prank on every single employee simultaneously. They just designed this shell that actually doesn't do anything. What does the reployer do? It makes you ask questions. Complete and utter garbage.
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote
Oh,
psychotronic
fuck
signaling.
off.
RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back. Latest tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
Okay, two things. One, I already have a way of getting it off my back. It's called sitting my happy ass in a chair for 3 minutes. And two, you've already told me this. Game, shut the fuck up. Don't remind me about shit. If I am confused, I have the objectives menu. If I feel like maybe I'm out of, like, I can't figure out what to do next, I'll go to the objectives menu to find out what to do next. You reloaded the save? I don't know. Fix it so you can be tracked better. Some people don't like reading. If you don't like reading, then don't play a video game with a bunch of reading. I saw you reload the save yesterday. You assume a lot of my capacity to remember small things that happened in a split second. I've been reloading fucking everywhere. You think I know when and where I've done shit? The answer is no. No, I don't. Yeah, I really wish there was... Yeah, I highly agree with whoever said that idea a while ago. There needs to be a fabricate multiple button. I feel like the UI should have had like crafting grid. That's cool. It's also just fucking gimmick. Just fuck off. Just have a single craft button. You click it, and it drops one out. Have a plus and a minus, and then like somewhere it says how many, and then off to the side have a button that says craft max. You click that, and then it brings up a little confirmation prompt. Are you sure you want to do this? Click yes, and then it drops out a single item that is like a multi-stack. Okay. 65 out of 133. Do we have anything that we can recycle here? Yes, we do. So much garbage to shove into my brain. Man, a Prey-style steganography game would go so hard. That would be amazing. Like just imagine that there's fucking like these random notes on the wall. It's not just lore, it's actually like clues to puzzles and stuff. And yes, I know they do that occasionally, but what if they did it everywhere? What if every room had like a hidden puzzle type shenanigans? Futuristic tech, yeah. Craft multiple buttons. True. Oh, I completely missed your message, Metric. Yeah, although that was an hour ago, so you might not be here anymore. But yeah, no, I have beaten the game. No, crumpled paper. No, I don't give a fuck about plant material. Yeah, I did not notice the new message in the YouTube chat. Although, to be honest, I don't know why they went over to YouTube chat when they were already in Twitch chat. Ooh! StreamerBot did finally get to block ads. True. That's... well... No. I currently only have pre-roll ads. Although, once I hit affiliate, then I will have to have regular ads. Or, well, I guess I could stay with pre-roll ads, but I'd rather it just be regular, so that people don't have pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are garbage. But StreamerBot finally got its YouTube quota extension approved, which is nice. So I might be able to soon have a different chat viewing method for like how I read chat. Because reading chat through OBS displays is kind of suboptimal. I've never seen any ads on your channel, pre-roll or otherwise. Currently, I do not have... Currently, I am not affiliate, so I don't think I'm allowed to manually run ads. So that's why that's not happening. As for why you haven't gotten pre-rolls, it's possible that you just haven't gotten it. It just doesn't happen every time. Or maybe you have ad blocker installed. Although, I don't know if ad blocker even works for Twitch. But, I mean, after I do hit affiliate and I have the regular ad interval, I'm going to be just pausing the gameplay during ads, so you wouldn't even have to go over to YouTube to not miss stuff. Oh! Ah! Watching on TV? Oh, I have no idea how those interfaces work. Every time I tap the button to save, the game freezes for a couple frames. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get the fuck out of that hallway. I think I might have glued my own body there. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, I'm at nearly full armor. It's doing over 60 damage.
Concussion detected.
Holy fuck. Okay, down to 28 health. So that did 72 damage at full armor.
Concussion detected.
This is doable. Interesting that the time freeze effect is only like as you're pulling up the phone, but not as you're bringing it down. OMG, hot boss! Is that me? Or are you talking about Alex? Story-wise, you're a spa, so probably you. Nice. It's fine. Okay. 2 more neurobots. I wonder what I did differently this time around. Because this time around, I'm absolutely loaded on synthetic material. And I'm lacking in mineral.
You've been trapped in the simulation. I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
I was trying to see if I could, like, if I place it and then open, like, frame perfectly.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility.
401 damage. I wonder why January is weak to being recycled.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Honestly, having the scroll wheel go through this would be much better. Like, rather than pulling up this annoying menu, just scroll through that in real time without pausing the game. Mustard station? It is muster station. It's like a nautical term, I think. It's like, this is the location where everyone gathers in the event of an emergency. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh, right, I was just fucking preparing for the ass blasting that is the military operators. Where everyone should gather? True. Although, interestingly, I don't think the muster stations exist. Because, like, I've been up and down this entire map, and I haven't found them. Unless, like, the shuttle bay is considered the muster station. Because that, or like the escape pods and stuff. Okay, let's go check the security desk for people. Oh, right, the fucking psychic homing bullshit.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay, so Telos 1 lobby. Carolyn Wheeler, I don't fucking know where you are. Your caller just doesn't exist. Harley Granger. You're in IT. Maxine. You're in IT. Morgan, you're in the security station. Richard Coveney, you're in IT. Steve Folson, you're in IT. Okay, so there's 4 people just chilling in IT. Or, well, I suppose that could be their callers. Life support. Done. Psychotronics. You're in Telos 1 lobby. You're not in IT. You're in the fuck... Oh, right. You're in the trauma center. I don't have the key card for the trauma center. I found that really early the first time. Okay, Danielle Show. She's effectively dead. I can't change... Like, this is always going to read nominal, because her tracking bracelet isn't on her person. Same for Alex Yu. Arbitorium. Okay, so it looks like we have Alex Yu and Morgan. No, Morgan is alive because we are Morgan. We have Alex Yu and Danielle Show, who don't have their tracking bracelets on them. Danielle Show is just lore-wise, she's dead. Even though gameplay mechanic-wise, she should have infinite oxygen. Carolyn Wheeler, no fucking clue. You don't exist. Okay, so we got 4 people in the IT department, and then we got 1 person in trauma. Hey, Kamikaze, do you know where the trauma center card is? Because I don't remember. Goodbye. The offices near your office. Oh. Yeah, okay, thank you. Nope, nope, you didn't see me. New key code. Why the fuck did I get a key code? Maybe it was on the note.
Good evening.
Bianca Goodwin's office. Key cards, rather. Trauma Center, Bianca Goodwin's office. Outside Morgan his office.
Talos. Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Okay, so if they're not gonna die to all of that, I'm just gonna use a recycle bomb. The station's announcer is Bianca Goodwin. Ooh, that's neat. Get fucked.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I thought there was 2 in here. Hello, Trevor. Fuck. Can I have the code? Killed by environmental fire? Maybe.
Seek medical attention.
Man, I really wish, like, maybe it was exclusive to this one specific medical operator, because it has to be fixed. But I wish you could pick it up and place it somewhere. Like, just place it wherever you want.
System
And then, like,
alert.
after you repair
Repairs
it,
needed.
that
Please
is designated its
contact a
home.
qualified engineer.
Also, I don't think I've ever powered this. I don't recall if I've seen what's on that computer.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Power every single unpowered terminal. I mean,
Please contact a qualified
assuming all the unpowered terminals have emails, you really should have had to do that anyway, except the email achievement is broken. Fuck, I don't remember the order.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, man. Fuck. Actually, man. Shit. Man, a game in this vein, but like, asking the player to actually do detective work and stuff would be so cool. Like, having to actually write this shit down yourself. Or, like, at the very least, having to, like, do something to make the game definitively tell that you did see that. Like, even if the passwords are still random, like, having to do a bit more detective work rather than just, oh, okay, go through all the menus, grab the things, immediately close it. Oh, the game remembers it for me. Okay, that's one more. Although interesting. I actually have no idea which telepath he would have been associated with. Okay, I need to go recycle some shit.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Objective updated. Do no harm. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I think I'm doing quite a lot of harm, actually. I just have a button under my desk.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks.
Oh, fuck off.
Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Fuck off.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Damn, only 0.1 material? Only 0.1 mineral for this? Shit.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Oh, right, I forgot. You're not even allowed to stun
You've been
them to
trapped
make
in the
them shut
simulation for
fuck
3
up.
weeks.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Dear developers, if you're taking notes, shut the NPCs the fuck up. They do not need to be. They do not need to speak unless spoken to. Oh, it's always mineral. It's always mineral. I have fucking 106 exotic material. How is exotic material more common than mineral material? This is bullshit. Okay. Okay, one thing that I don't like about the recycle bomb is that if you throw it into a physics object, that was amazing. I love that. I'll get back to that. If you throw it into a physics object, it like sticks to it and then activates. If you throw it into an enemy, it just bounces off. But what happened just there, I love that. They did the concussive blast, which gives the player a lot of knockback, but because it did it above me, it just threw me into the ground, and I took a bunch of fall damage. Okay. Find Carolyn Weaver and off station. You know what? Let's go off station. Don't worry about the nightmare. It's fine. Now, if the nightmare could actually follow me out here, that would be kind of cool. Actually, wait a second. Off station does not mean Talos exterior. I need to go to the bridge. I need to go to the bridge because there's a spaceship that I need to explode before it gets back to Earth. Unless, like, maybe I'm too late. Maybe it's already gotten back to Earth. I'm sorry, hull breach protocols. How is off-station different from Talos 1 exterior? Well, off-station and Talos 1 exterior are two distinct locations that are listed in the, terminal. I assume off-station means, like, that they are, like, on a ship, or, like, going to Earth, or, like, they are actually on Earth. It's just they're still listed here because they are, like, on payroll or something. Or maybe, like, they're on, like, leave of absence, or, like, on a vacation. I need to go to the bridge. Although I would hope that the timer for this event is based on time since save file creation. Because I think when I last got there, I had like 2.5 minutes left or something. That's not my pistol. Pistol is number 4. Wait, the nightmare is hunting me. Again? Oh, nope, no, it's gone. I should not be wasting bullets on Mimic. Oh, okay, so 5 minutes 40 seconds from the moment of getting here. Okay, okay. Fuck. That is no. There we go. Hopefully that wasn't anything important. New code equals hire date. Huh? New code, new key code bridge. That's fucking stupid. I don't know their fucking hire date. Morgan doesn't know their fucking hire date. Morgan doesn't know anything. don't just give me the code. Wait, bridge safe. Wait, 785. What fucking? What fucking? What? How is that a fucking higher date? That makes no sense. Okay, Carolyn Wheeler. Okay, well, I killed somebody. Ooh, chipset. Thermal shielding. Neat. Are they dead? I don't know. I blew up a spaceship. Carolyn Wheeler is still listed as just invalid information. But I blew this thing up. I don't know who was on it though. I think this is broken. Also, I don't like that that it has enable and then disable, but then on the second one it has disable and then enable. Also, if the chipsets are randomly, like, spawned in, they could absolutely make it to where the player can't find the same chipset multiple times. Or at the very least, assuming the player... Actually, no, I guess depending on... Like, they could check what the player has currently collected, and then just ensure it's not one of those. But then it depends on if the item is generated on save creation. Is it generated on area creation? Is it generated when you get, like, somewhat close to where it is located physically? Nice keycard. Oh, wonderful. That's just beautiful. I need to get much closer. Interesting. The explosive canister dealt damage without actually freeing them. I wonder if that's because it didn't count as player damage. Oh, what's in here? Nice. Oh, fuck you. Why do you have homing? Also, why the fuck are you allowed to fire if you're in the middle of getting frozen? That's bullshit! That's bullshit. Really? Really? Coming up here? Oh, fuck you. Nope, nope, you're staying in there. I mean, unless you're gonna go through the broken window. But you stupid. What the fuck? The blinds don't have collision. Why do the blinds not have collision for projectiles? You know what? No, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't need your entrance. It's just how the phantom projectile. No, it was also my bullets. I tested with my own bullets. Fuck off! Don't follow me over here. You have no reason to know that I'm over here. Oh, you know what would be a really nice chipset? Interesting, there's stuff down there. Something that would be a really nice chipset would be, like, automatically marking enemies that you look at, even if you don't have the scope pulled up. Oh, fuck, all the way back here? No, fuck you. Okay, I think this guy is the worst of the Phantoms. Of the 4 Phantom types, this guy is the worst. The cool. Oh no, they're definitely the coolest. They're also the biggest pain in the ass. Why the fuck is this thing? I don't need the fucking display. This gun should be exclusively air pressure. Why is it running off of electricity? And why is the fuck you field so big when it nullifies everything? I mean, I guess you can afford to make shit more frustrating. When it's like you can just quick save and quick load. Fucking hell. most common late game enemy? Well, I mean, fair. They're like, they're a high tier threat. Yeah, I think like voltaics and weavers become the main issue. Well, not main issue, but like they appear really common once you get to late game. Oh. Okay, right. Back to the Arbitorium. And run away from the Weaver. Oh no, wait, that's the direction to the Weaver. Oh right, I have to go to the bridge. Interestingly, the elevator terminal, you're not able to scan it. I feel like that should qualify as a corrupted device. Oh no, I need to go to deep storage, not the bridge. Because deep storage is how I go outside. Wait, no. No, I'm stupid. I don't have to go back to my office. There's a recycle machine. At the guts entrance. Oh, I'm sorry, not the guts entrance, the guts loading bay. Although it is nice to not have random recycle grenades waiting to shove themselves up my ass. Ah yes, all that effort just for 3 more because fucking mineral bullshit. And I'm just waiting for the license to expire because that UI thing that I dealt with said renew my license. So even though it says infinite, it might actually not be infinite. It might be super duper finite. But the game doesn't tell me how many I'm allowed to have. Okay. So back to the bridge to grab the rest of the shit. Honestly, Nonyerbot is a pretty decent challenge. Like, definitely doable, you just gotta put in some time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a high tier achievement. Man, I really hope Steam eventually adds achievement tiers. Like how Sony does it. I don't know how Xbox does it. I think it's like they just give each achievement a numerical value rather than like a quality value. Like a gamer score value or whatever. Because as it currently stands on Steam, like every single achievement is worth the same. It's just worth one achievement. Whereas like on PlayStation, you have your bronze, silver, gold, and then platinum. So like it's very easy to tell which ones are worth more. As long as they don't give XP, there are tools to completely spoof achievements. Oh, true. Well, I mean, I think Steam achievements, like the only thing that they actually do for anything is like fucking badges or whatnot. View my profile. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like. Well, I mean, Steam. Oh, the XP is from like cards and badges and stuff. Oh, okay. Some Steam games use them as the same file as an anti-piracy mechanism, like Heartbound. Honestly, I think Thor's the only person who does that. Well, it's the only person I've heard of doing that. Although I did see one funny comment under that short where someone was like, so pirating the game turns it into a roguelike. And I thought that was pretty funny. Worldbox also does that? I don't think I am familiar with them. Worldbox Game Div. "2012 sandbox game. Interesting." Okay, what do Steam achievements contribute to? What is the point of Steam achievements? Actually, hang on. Steam Works, Steam achievements. Because I actually don't know what achievements actually do. Oh, wait, no, this is just fucking how to add achievements to your games. Not what they do for the Steam community. Okay, what do Steam achievements do? What do Steam achievements give you, rather? Okay. I don't like anything special. The reward is achievement. To give you pride and accomplishments. Profile vanity and displays on your Steam profile and occasionally use it as save files. That's why spoofing them isn't a bannable offense. Interesting. I guess... Okay, so I guess they could do it like Sony or Xbox, like give them a quality or a numerical like score value, and really like the only thing that would happen if you spoofed them would be just like your cheating bragging rights, which really doesn't matter outside of the game's personal community. And then like there would be some ways to tell if you're actually good enough to have gotten a thing. But yeah, no, if the actual Steam XP system... What does the Steam XP even do? Earn badges and increase my Steam level. What is my Steam level? Steam level is a summary of your badges and shows off your trading card collection, participation with Steam events. Each badge earned increases your XP, and every 100 gives you an added Steam level, at least to start. Particularly for Worldbox, where some of the save file achievements are bugged on the beta branch, you literally cannot get some things in the game without spoofing them. Interesting. Wait, it increases your friend limit. Oh, wait, what's the point of my Steam level? Direct bonus. Get more options to customize your profile and the maximum number of friends. That's odd. Okay, so it looks like outside of the friend system, it is purely cosmetic and self-expression. Oh, there's quite a lot of these little challenge thingies that I could just go and do at some point. It's like, you just have to do them. It's not actually hard. A roll. Spooky audio. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Is there anything down here? Fucking alternative route to where? Where are we popping out? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, okay. I came in through the other side. That's why this feels weird. As in, I originally found this location through that entrance. Although, requiring leverage 2. It's feasible you have leverage 2 at this point. There's the grid logo again. Yeah, your physics, closing tricks, true. Okay, that is interesting. That is a unique physics object that I have not seen before. I wonder what its recycle yield is. Probably something interesting. Okay. More area unique stuff. Although, good luck actually, like, using the physics to push the boxes away when there's 2 mimics up your ass. There's water fountains immediately inside of bridge. XP on Steam increases your friend limit and serves as a token of credibility among Steam users. Usually those with high XP are more likely to be real users who engage with Steam regularly rather than bots or scammers. Aside from that, has no real purpose other than showing your engagement with Steam. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we have any goodies in here. Just don't go by the Crystoid Nest. PlayStation had an all-star system. It was exclusive to PlayStation Plus, where your XP could be translated into star points used for promotional deals and game discounts. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they definitely could not do something like that for Steam, because it's just way too easy to hack shit. I mean, I suppose they could make it harder to hack the achievements, but it's just as it currently is, there's no reason to. Like, the only thing you're scamming is, like, bragging points. Oh, they could totally just put something under one of these seats. I love the implication that he killed this Typhon with the no entry sign. I didn't pick that up the first time around. Also, okay. I guess these people don't have proper weapons. Mech tech. Reduces the time it takes to repair an object. Oh, that's cool. They were going to add that through the XP points on the achievement system. Tampering with the achievement system at this point could cause some games to break. Suppose that's fair. Although that many games like V use specifically designed by achievements, like letters that you earn off just playing. Wait, what's it? That many games like V use specifically designed achievements like letters that you earn all of by just playing the game. And some people used to decorate or spell things on their profiles. Oh, that's interesting. XP and points are internal, achievements are more of a per developer community edition. I suppose that's fair. But, I mean, like, I feel like... No, not feel like. I would like some way for developers to be able to indicate which achievements are, like, more valuable or more impressive. Interesting. The one downstairs was a physics object. This arm is not. Yeah, having a tier system wouldn't break it. No, you're not stuck. I think a tier system would honestly be a really good inclusion to the Steam, like, environment. Although, it would be really unfortunate, but also very funny for all current games, because they would have to assign a default value for, like, achievements that did not get a designated value. So that means that there's going to be, like, games like Dark Souls 1 through 3 and everything, where it's like all of their achievements are worth 1 point. Look at the percentage of player that owned a certain achievement determine its relative rarity based on that. I don't like that. I think having dynamically changing values is bad. Because one, that means players are able to intentionally fuck with the values by like hacking things or whatever. Obviously, you would need, depending on which game it is, you would need a lot of accounts in order to significantly impact the percentage, but you are able to impact the percentage. So, like, I feel like it should be developer defined exclusively. And I guess for all current games, maybe for all current games, it just gets a score value of 0, unless the developer goes back and updates it. Or I suppose I would like it less, but I suppose you could, like, if Steam pushed out the update for like achievement points, I guess you could at the moment of the push check the global percentage of who has what and then use that to determine a default value. But then like it doesn't change after that. So, like, it would just use that to determine an initial value for all previous games. Although I think, personally, I would just have everything default to a score of 0. And then if the developers want to go back and give it a value, they can. Although, I imagine most players would probably prefer the initial score to be based on relative, so that you don't have like super hard achievements like in Celeste not being worth anything. Just have the default label to be unlabeled. I wouldn't apply point value to any achievement. I just encourage players and developers to spam high value achievements, aside from just pissing. No, if having the currently stuff not be given a value at all, I feel like is good. But I feel like points wouldn't piss people off. Like, on Xbox, the achievements for the gamer score, isn't it like you can't spam high value achievements because it's like you have a certain amount of points for the game as a whole that you have to spread through the achievements? So it's like, if you want a stupidly high value achievement, that means you can't have multiple achievements or whatever. Or even if you do like have one achievement that's a stupid high value, that would be the only achievement with any points, because like the entire game is worth 10,000 points or whatever. That would break how the community currently uses achievements in their games. I don't know what you mean by how the community currently uses them. To my understanding, it's just you play the game and you get the achievements. Some people try to get all the achievements, some people don't. I mean, like, I would be fine with a tier system or a score system. I'm just trying to understand why a score system would be worse. Because to me, like, on paper, a score system sounds like it would be better, because you would have more control over, like, precisely how valuable a certain achievement is. Because, like, PlayStation effectively only has 3 tiers, the bronze, silver, and gold, because the platinum is reserved exclusively for the get all achievements achievement. honestly, this feels more like a fucking, like, hotel than... Like, this is really nice for crew quarters. It feels more like a hotel than a, workplace. Or like a luxury cruise liner or something. I'm just going through seeing if there's like random items I didn't collect. Put off the military operating torture. I'm trying to... I mean, realistically, I'm just trying to get as many neuromods as I can. But this also doubles as letting me clear out some of the enemies. Because after I finish the genocide run, and like see what that ending is like, I want to do genocide plus every single Typhon neuromod to see if they do comment on, welp, mirror neurons do absolutely nothing. I still need to do this. I do know that one of the values is a 3. Decoration thing I mentioned, and the save file thing. Achievements aren't just achievements on Steam, they're a way of engaging with people through the platform. Applying a point system implies applying limitations on players, as now spoofing achievements for things like game progress or decor would be discouraged and offensive. Spoofing achievements is already discouraged and offensive. Like, but like, I guess a lot of people don't, like, if you're not engaging with the community, it doesn't really matter. But if you are, then like spoofing the achievements and acting like you still earned them is very scummy. If the achievements are bugged and you literally can't get them without spoofing them, that means the game is poorly designed and the developers need to fix that. It means your game is literally broken. No matching key code. But also, like, if you're intending for people to cheat your achievements, you can always just give them a score of 0, or like just don't even give them a value, assuming Steam allows you to not value. So, like, I don't have freaking ammunition for anything. Sometimes spoofing is the only option. Even if you did try to earn it legitimately, you assume developers will always be there. Dysfunction over time. Well, yeah, that's just them's the works. Sometimes games get broken and you just gotta deal with it. Like fucking Gary's mod. The achievement, the real Gary, you just can't get that anymore. It's impossible to complete the game. It's just how it is. It's unfortunate, but it's the way of the world. Injured. 75 minutes of exercise per week. Why would Steam allow you to spoof something with a point value assigned to it that is utilized on their end of things? Steam doesn't allow you to spoof anything. You use third-party tools to do that. Like, that's not a decision on Steam's end, unless, like, they want to actively fight against it. If the game is old, using achievements as a save file and something breaks, the game becomes unplayable. Yeah, and that's just what happens sometimes. You shouldn't be using achievements as a save file. That's incredibly unstable. You should be using the game itself to manage save files. You don't seem to integrate something that could break many systems. Adding points wouldn't break anything. How would adding points break anything? Each achievement already has an icon, a name, and a description. It would just have a single extra integer value, and then on your profile, you could have an integer value. It's just one more integer value that is summing up all of the achievement integer values. Like, it's not gonna break anything. I mean, obviously it might break something because software is incredibly unstable and will bite you in the face at the moment's notice. But that's not like achievement-specific software stuff. If you want points, go play with the Steam cards. That's... The Steam cards have nothing to do with the achievements. The issue isn't that I want points. The issue is that in the current system, every Steam achievement has the exact same quality. It doesn't matter if it's, oh, finish the tutorial, or beat this super duper hard, super duper secret super boss. As far as Steam is concerned, those achievements are worth the same. And, like, I think it would be cool to be able to assign them a different, even just how PlayStation does it, just give it a different quality. A different quality, a different score, just to give a little bit more recognition to the people willing to put in the effort to do the super hard stuff. So I don't have enough space for anything. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Points equals inherent internal value to Steam. More regulation of the What? Why the fuck would points give more inherent internal value? I would never engage with them again. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Like, even if you don't care about the points, like, you could still just have the achievements be the achievements for you personally. That's like drastic. It's like, oh no, someone painted this thing a different color. I'm gonna set it on fire now. Having points means they have a use, like the point shop Steam has. There are systems on Steam like that, they just aren't tied to... It doesn't have to be the point... Just because achievements have quote-unquote points, that doesn't mean it's the quote-unquote Steam points. They don't have to have any use other than existing. When I'm saying give achievements points, I'm not saying tie them to the current Steam point thing. Give it a completely different name. Don't even call them points. I would just like some level... like some indicator of which achievements are worth more than other achievements. Or like, which achievements are valued more than other achievements. Like, do you find that Xbox does it well? Because Xbox has a numerical-based system, I believe. Gamerscore? a comparison. Oh yes, thank you Xbox support. The link that you put does not exist anymore. Okay, Xbox Gamer Smart tracks progress, comparative ranking, trophy room, in-game incentives. Ugh. Competitive. That's so lame. As a higher scoring grant advantages such as increased reputation or bonus items in some games. That's bullshit. I don't like that. Although that's on a per developer basis. Why do they have to fucking do things? Why can't you just... What? Like, it should just be recognition. It should be pure recognition. It shouldn't be... Like, you shouldn't gain advantages or whatever for getting achievements. Yara marks save. Ooh, wink wink. Okay, yeah, I think that has the golden gun, the golden pistol. I do like what Xbox mostly and PlayStation do for their achievement system. That's how it's always been. There are no external systems from the community built upon them that rely them to function differently, as they simply never did. Shooting how the community on the Steam uses achievements now to make them similar isn't a matter of that approach being bad, it's a matter of damaging things that depend on how they are here. I don't know. I mean, like, I hear what you're saying. I'm just not seeing how adding an arbitrary value would break anything. Like, I mean, like, I guess if Steam changed their policy on, like, how achievements are managed, that could be an issue. But, like, Steam doesn't have to do that. Like, personally, like, as long as achievements don't tangibly impact anything other than the achievements themselves, I don't see why Steam would care any more than they already do. rock statue? Oh, that's cool. Adding a tier system would be fine, as there's no implicit value to that beyond what the developer states. I don't see why you would try to integrate some kind of point value into a system arbitrarily, if it could have consequences moving forward. Yeah, but that's the thing. A tier system and a point system are identical. The only difference is a tier system has like 3 or 4 big quote-unquote increments, and a point system is far more granular. So like, let's say like with a tier system you have bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. That's effectively the same thing as a point system, where like bronze is worth 1 point, silver is worth 2 points, gold is 3, platinum is 4. They are effectively the same thing, they are just displayed in 2 different formats. So like, with a points system, instead of just having 4 things, you could have like, oh, an achievement can have any value ranging from 0 up to 500 or whatever. So you could have, instead of just, oh, there's like, I have 15 different achievements, they're all like kind of around bronze range, but like they're not all the same. Instead of having them all be worth the same, you could have like, oh, this one's 15, this one's 30, this one's 12, this one's 25, etc., etc. Wait, why are you playing the cutscene? Oh, are you playing the cutscene? What? Why are you playing the cutscene? I thought I already saw this cutscene when I scanned the coral. Oh, it's destabilizing. Interesting. I can't fucking target that? How would you implement points for the Steam achievement system? The Steam achievements currently have an icon, a name, and a description. I would allow the developers to additionally give it a numeric value ranging from 0 to X. Maybe there is a maximum cap per game, maybe there is a maximum cap per achievement, maybe both. And then, on the user's, like, a profile page, where it shows the game achievements, it would then show how many points you have for that game out of the total amounts of points for that game. And then maybe it also shows your total points over all games somewhere. It's just an arbitrary number based on the achievements that you've gotten, and it allows the developers to give a scale of which achievements they feel are worth more than others. I can't morph into this. Okay. I wanted to come in here to look around. Because I don't think I've been in here, because it looks like the only way in is morph. Looks so stupid. Yeah, just rolling. Chief Evolution, I work in Psychotronics, which meet soon, somewhere private. You name the place and time, I'll be there, stay safe. Your volunteer database access request has been denied on grounds of insufficient security clearance and lack of job relevance. Thank you for understanding. Door sensors and Psychotronics. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, it looks like there was fucking nothing in here. Some not neuromods, some sci-hypos. Emails. A system like that would be fine so long as developers retain the ability to create an unlimited number of non-valued achievements. Yeah. I feel like that would be a fine, like, I think that would be fine. Like, because, like, the points would like, even if Steam doesn't do anything with it, the points would implicitly give some level of value to the achievements. So you couldn't, so there would probably have to be a cap on a per game basis, so that you couldn't just do a million achievements that are all worth 1 point, that you just give all of them upon making a new save file. And then there would also have to be I guess maybe there wouldn't have to be a cap per achievement, so long as there's a cap for the game as a whole. Starbender Cycle Book 4, backstabbed in the face. I guess this is a good use of the poltergeist. Although, with that being said of like how I would implement the system, because I know companies vaguely, unfortunately, I imagine like they wouldn't let you choose an arbitrary value for whatever the achievement's worth. It would probably be like increments of 10 or whatever. So that's nice round numbers. They're always used well in this game. Each encounter for them is pretty cool. The one in the volunteer area is pretty cool because if you're concerned about the electricity, you're going to fight it in the dark. That one's pretty cool because it messes with the bathroom stuff. I think the one in the crew quarter, like big bunk room, is kind of whatever. I don't remember it doing anything fancy. An issue with the per game cap arising in that some games are much larger than others, and if you modify the cap per developer or studio, you could create community divide. Ooh, yeah, that's an issue. That would be an issue. Okay, let me check something. Okay, it looks like... Okay, it looks like Steam effectively has no limit on achievements. It looks like it might be 5,000, based on a Reddit post that I'm seeing. Although this was from 8 years ago. Maybe, How does Xbox do the per game cap? Because I think Xbox has a per game cap. Somewhere around 5K to prevent singular games from just spam submitting to crash their servers. No limit on a game store per achievement, but base games are limited to 1,000, with DLC having extra. Okay. Yeah, I suppose if you did do like a per game limit, games that are much bigger would then be incentivized to not include a lot of achievements, which would be an issue because I like games with a lot of achievements. Like, as long as they're like actually like engaging achievements and it's not just achievement spam. I think I'll keep the Boltcaster. For now. I think by tier 6 will be fine. You can just tack that on how the Steam achievements already function, allow unlimited of any of them. Points could lead to issues. Yeah. I mean, I think the tier system like would have the same issues as points, just to a much lesser extent. Because like, if you can have effectively unlimited achievements, you could just then make them all gold and then spam. Maybe it could be to where there's like a percentage system to where like no more than 50% can be bronze, no more than 25 can be silver, no more than fucking 10 can be gold or something. Games have a turn sequence is usually very grindy, like kill 1,000 enemies to try to hit him. I prefer quality over quantity. Oh yeah, no, kill 1,000 enemies, that should not be an achievement. That should be like maybe an in-game tracker where like a hunter NPC gives you a reward. Yeah, I don't think that percentage system would work very well. I mean, it would be a way to do it, I just don't think it would be the best way to do it. Damn, that's still going. Developers would like V to make all their letters gold. That wouldn't be an issue because it's arbitrary anyway. One way or another, shifting from a no system to like how it works now to one that's limited would cause discord in some way. Does not be worth the press to include. I don't know. Yeah. Wait. I don't know what V is, but if the only point of it is to allow players to display arbitrary text on their achievement display, that's just make all of them bronze. That's not going to change what the icon looks like. Achievements are entirely decor. Yeah, then just go ahead and make them all bronze, because it's not gameplay of any kind. We have semi-sacred geometry in the audio logs. I just want that shit on loop as I'm running around the map. Even mute the I would probably mute the voice, but I would love to have that in the background. I would like to make them gold anyway because gold feels more valuable. But why? That's so dumb. Why would you make them gold when they're not actually, like, you don't put any effort into them? What's making noise? Sound of the Technopath? I don't... Oh, maybe there's one outside? Nope. The inherent value of gold will be down to the individual game and how the developer applies the value overall in their editions. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Fuck off. Yeah. I guess I just wouldn't want random non-gameplay achievements to be gold, because then that would implicitly devalue the gold achievements in games that are separate from that. Like, it would devalue gold achievements in other games. Okay, yeah, Technopath. Temperature detected 3.27 Kelvin. Ooh, I have stuff in my room. Oh, I also have death in my room. Piss off. Unless you already got inside. Okay, I don't think they got inside, otherwise they would have been attacking me by now. Get fucked. Okay, I can just access. I don't think you're moving that with the cardboard bikes. It was worth a try. Also, Kamikaze, I did double check that one sync with the busted texture is also completely busted. Like, it's still busted. Even with a new save file. That again implies you want to restrict the usage in some way. Instantly makes the cost of introducing the system and the harm it cause more important than the system ever being introduced. No, I don't necessarily want to restrict it. I mean, okay, what am I trying to think of here? I guess I'm just viewing it as, like, I don't want things to get devalued by things that are completely unrelated. Maybe it's more so like I just disagree with someone making a non-gameplay, non-difficulty thing worth the same as, oh, beat this super hard boss in a completely different game. It's like, these are, as far as the system is concerned, these are the same quality of achievement, even though one of them you did nothing for, and the other one you had to put in a lot of effort for. So, like, I would just disagree with a developer who would give a cosmetic thing the same value as something else that someone would give to, like, a optional super boss. Ooh, that's a pretty nice setup. Just lay in bed, put YouTube on the big screen. Ooh, nice. Keycard? Oh, okay, so EP-101 is just in Alex's suite. Add that to my notes. What if the developer, what you did feels like it should be gold, and another developer disagrees, regardless of what the achievements are? There's implicitly disparity between the value between games. Oh no, I know that it would be disparity between what one developer feels is worth gold and what another developer feels is worth gold. That's definitely a personal internal choice. EP-101, Alex's suite. And like that's probably like its own discourse in like the PlayStation fields. Like where some people will be like, oh, you have a bunch of gold, but checking your profile, you've only played these games that have a bunch of easy golds. But then that's just going to create player versus player disparity. It's like, oh, that doesn't actually count. Or maybe I'm just thinking down the worst pathing. Nope, done that. I shouldn't have drank that. So saying a game making all of achievements gold reduces the value of other games to original gold means simply not true. As for that game, gold has no value, and for others it does. If gold has no value, then don't give your achievements a value. This seems pretty simple to me. Like, if you consider all of your achievements to be the same, and, like, none of them require any difficulty, just make their quality null. Don't give them a quality. Why fix what already works well? I'm not saying it's broken, or that it doesn't work well. The Steam achievement system does work well. It's just, I don't like that there is no differentiation between achievements. No, I don't. I'm not saying I expect every developer to abide by what I think is correct. I was just saying that this particular thing I wouldn't like. I'm not saying it has to be done that way. I was just like, it was just like an offhand comment. Like, obviously, if you implement any system where the end user is allowed to do things in a creatively done well fashion, then there's going to be disparity, because there's different opinions on everything. Like the crux of my argument is I don't like that beat the tutorial is valued identically to kill super duper end game super boss without taking any damage. Like, I feel like there should be some distinction between those two things. But as it currently stands, it's just achievement, achievement. Exact same quality. Why do you want to limit the gold one? Games can... I never said that I wanted to limit it. I just said that I would disagree with a developer that gives trivial achievements the gold value. Obviously, there would be nothing I could do to stop them.
I got the container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, all right?
Ooh, 3232. Oh. Okay, I remember that one. I think. Vaguely. Still feel like they should be allowed to do that. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I feel like... even if I wouldn't want something to be done, if we are implementing a system-wide mechanic, it should not be based on the opinions of a single individual. It should be done in such a way that benefits the widest number of the community. So So, like, if we did make the... So, hypothetically, if I were to implement a tier-based system into the Steam ecosystem, I would probably just do it to where, like, you can give an achievement an arbitrary rank or arbitrary value of, like, maybe 0 to 10. No. Okay, just... My mouth is moving faster than my brain. If we just copy the PlayStation, the Sony system, over directly, just as example sake. So you have bronze, silver, gold, platinum. The only restriction that I personally feel should be implicit, one platinum trophy per game, and that is just automatically applied to any game that has achievements. And you get the platinum if you have all the achievements. Because that is what everyone already understands the term platinum to mean. Platinum means you have all the achievements. I might make all my achievements gold, I might not, but even between my games, the players would decide to interpret what my gold achievement means to... What the fuck? What my gold achievement means to... Okay, that's an absolutely wild take. What do you mean, interpret? There is no interpreting. You got the achievement. The achievement is a gold achievement. Gold achievement equals gold achievement. That completely took me out of left field. That's... What? I'm not following that in the slightest. In one game, gold might be completely worthless. In another, it might be a pain to get. Well, yeah, but that is not what you said. You said they would interpret it to mean. I don't understand what you mean by that. The player can't interpret anything. Or, well, if they do, it doesn't change anything. The achievement is what the achievement is. Like, the relative difficulty might be different. But, like, the reason why the developer chose to make it gold doesn't matter. What matters is the value that they did apply. You don't personally interpret whether some achievements are worthy of being labeled gold? Well, I mean, I might have an opinion on that, but it doesn't change anything. It's like say there's an achievement that's gold, and I personally didn't have too much difficulty with it. I'm like, maybe that should have been a silver. But, like, it doesn't change. But that doesn't mean you have no... Okay, I guess what I'm not understanding is why you brought up interpretation at all. Because I don't see how the player's opinion of your achievement impacts what you decide to make your achievement. Nope. Like, I guess if you make a game and it has achievements, and then you get a bunch of community feedback on whether those achievements are, like, considered to be, like, valued properly, you could then take that data into account for making your next game. Like, I suppose that's one way you could do it? Or not one way you could do it, but one thing you could do?
Disintegrated circuit. Found construction.
Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? Send me the operators. They'll give me a lot of mineral material. And by a lot, I mean like 0.2.
I'll investigate. Found you. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instruction.
Okay, I was wondering if these guys managed to clip out or something. And that's where they came from. I love how you can see the hitbox on the flower is just like a fucking hexagon or something. Yeah, I noticed it. The first file. I don't know if I commented on it though. How players might react to how you make your game is a big part of making it well. Having gold achievements in one game be worthless in one and difficult in another is okay. You can still design a good game around that concept. Maybe all my achievements are gold because that's part of a joke in the game. Or maybe they're all bronze because my game is meant to seem overly difficult. It's a matter of viewing your development cycle from the perspective of a player. That's interesting. Because to me, stuff like that is like, that's just stuff that you would just think of. Like, I guess maybe like that's just part of the analysis portion, but like, it feels like you're looking like way too deep into it. Like, yeah, sure, you can have an in-game joke. But like, what were we arguing for or against? Oh yeah, the implicit value of gold or something. If I'm making a game, it's a piece of art, but at the end of the day, my main goal is for the players to have fun. That's my... Okay, that's... The word interpretation. That's what keeps tripping me up, because I don't do interpretation very well. Like, for me, I try to find the actual reason why a thing is the way it is. I don't make up my own reason for anything, like, the vast majority of the time. So, like, if I'm playing a game and, like, every achievement is gold, like, I might think that's odd, but I'm not going to try and come up with a reason why the developer did that. Oh. The actual reason because it's fun, and if it's fun, everything is. Yeah, but it might be the reason being it's fun might be like that's the reason for you. But another developer might make all their achievements gold because they want to just give a bunch of easy golds. Or they might make all their achievements gold because they truly believe that every achievement is difficulty worthy of being gold because they didn't add too many.
Self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted.
Like, there are many different reasons why someone would give an achievement a quality of, like, bronze, silver, or gold. For me, I would always or almost always rank them based on the perceived difficulty of, like, how hard is it to get this achievement? How hard do I anticipate it to be? Players will interpret it. You keep bringing that up. What does that have to do with anything? That's what's tripping me up. Why is the player's interpretation of anything? Why does that matter at all? That's the part that I'm not understanding. Because, like, the player having an opinion about something, that doesn't change what the actual thing is. That's just them making stuff up. Because, like, unless the developer actively says why a certain achievement is gold, it doesn't matter. The player could speculate forever, and it wouldn't matter.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo. Repair. Replace. Recycle. The 3 R's of
Only means that if I make all my achievements gold as the developer, I say my achievements are worth just as much as any other game. That does not implicitly make it true. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean you are saying that they're worth it just as much. That's the... I guess that would be you using the system to say. Because if you didn't think they were, you would... Actually, no, I mean... Players who again will likely disagree, and thus their interpretation of that value will change how it's fused as a whole. I guess the player interpretation changes the value of what gold means, but it doesn't change anything about your personal achievements.
New supervisory override. Received.
Because, like, technically you could make more gold achievements than bronze achievements. Because there's no one stopping you from giving the easy stuff gold and giving the hard stuff bronze, other than, like, just the current social understanding that gold is worth more than bronze. Hey, game! The nightmare should be gone! Hold on here. No. I mean, I would disagree with it, but it wouldn't be wrong because there is no correct way to do achievements. You do achievements how you think it would work best for your game. Why is this game so fucking broken? Fuck off! Okay. Oh, and now he's just here without a timer.
Vital signs critical.
You know what? You wanna chase me? Chase me. See how you like electricity, fuckhead. All the electricity does jack shit to him.
Warning. Skeletal trauma.
Like, how hard is it to make a timer? Oh, it turns out it's actually really hard. I learned this myself. I ended up just copying somebody else's timer. For my streamer bot stuff. You're supposed to despawn. If all are goal in one game, because they'll find it funny for solving another, because they're all couple, you should just have a bunch of goal achievements or no effort at all. The game that uses it as a joke will likely be more fun to players that way. Will likely interpret that to be funny, will interpret to be unfun, even though it's not as good. How players interpret your game should matter, because that may change how it's valued as a game overall. Well, yeah, but the achievements are not the gameplay. You can have a good game even if the achievements are shit. I'm just gonna sit here crouched for a while to see if he just fucks off at some point.
List, series, service, servo. Logging self.
I'm saying players' interpretation of how you did something does matter. Even if you say it doesn't, because enough people interpret it differently, your opinion will be discarded, even if you created the thing in question. Well, yeah, but you know, somebody can. That's just difference in opinions. That's not interpretation. I don't know if you are using that word correctly. Interpretation means viewing something, and I believe, to my understanding, it means looking at something and deriving why you think it was done a certain way, or what you think was done, not your opinion of why it was done or how you feel about it. Well, it would be the why, but interpretation is different from your opinion on something. Unless I'm being an absolute dumbfuck and misremembering everything. Okay, I'm gonna just save and then just completely close the game. My knowledge of the word is analyzing the thing for you, using that information to come to your own personal conclusion on the matter, aka forming an opinion. Yeah, so your interpretation of a thing can inform your opinion, but your interpretation of the thing isn't the same thing as how you feel about the thing. That's very loud. Because, like, even if a developer... Okay, there we go. Because even if a developer, like, outright tells you exactly what their achievements are and why they did it, that is still your interpretation of their words. It is the process by which you come to that conclusion, which the developer can consider. Yeah. Damn, fucking 45 frames per second in the pause menu? I can guide your interpretation by how I think you will interpret it to help guide the final opinion to a hopefully positive one. Yes. I might have lost the flow of conversation at some point. What was I supposedly arguing against? Or was this just a conversation and not a debate? Okay, 82, I need 133. From a debate perspective, I'm arguing for the importance of considering player interpretation, though I do not fully remember why. It's more just a further explanation of why I think that's the case at this point. Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's good to consider how a player will react to your game when you make the game. Because, like, if you don't take into account how a player will view your game, then you can't actively try to make the game good. Like, if you don't know what players like, then it's going to be hard to make something that they will like. You know what would be really nice? Although it would make zero logical sense, unless it was like a fucking transmutation machine. It would be really nice if I could convert one material to another. Even if it was like a 2-to-1 ratio. So like, you would get like 18 plant would turn into 9 mineral. Despite that, some developers might make all the achievements gold just because they can, and that does not inherently devalue what a gold achievement means in a different game. Yeah, that is true. If you're looking at them on a per-game basis, then the value is self-contained. But if you're looking at the achievement system globally, across all games, then, like, there is going to be, like, an implicit player understanding that a gold achievement should be valued higher than a silver achievement. That's like why people care about the platinum trophies. Because it's like, you got all of the achievements in the game. You did everything in the game. Well, you didn't do everything in the game, most likely, but you did everything that warranted an achievement, according to the developer. Let's go tear the guts out of this place. And turn it into neuromods and shove it into my brain. Ooh. Can I turn into an eel? That would be cool. Also, I love how the gloves are seared, because I have burn problems.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Oh!
How does it feel?
Oh, I wonder if that cutscene, because that's like that feels like it's the big space thing talking to us, like the thing that said they're lying. I wonder if that cutscene is for having more Typhon neuromods than human neuromods. Developers may not acknowledge that, and so some profiles' total point value will be seen as less because they used that game. I just don't want that to be posed as an excuse to introduce limitations on the system, because that's not a flaw with the system, it's a flaw in how it's used. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That is definitely a flaw in how it's used. And also, like, most of the time when something like that happens, it's going to be obvious that someone's using it just to exploit the system. Because, like, someone who's making an actual game, quote-unquote an actual game, like, if they view their own game as high quality, they're probably going to give their stuff appropriate values. So, obviously there's the example of, like, all of them being gold as a joke, or just because it's cosmetic or whatever. But that's going to be the vast minority of quote-unquote legitimate uses. So, most of the time, on average, people are going to value their achievements appropriately. Or proportionally. Heard story of Steam Game Banana. I've heard it's a thing that exists, and that it was like a marketing scam or something. I don't know anything more about it.
Remember? First time, you said it was like you were outside yourself. Self had bent its knee.
I can't turn into the eel?
You moved my chair without touching it. Gave me chills.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Alex. This is real money. Yeah, because the Steam trading cards do have real money tied to them. Like, the developers get a little bit of money whenever they're, like, bought or sold or something.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, there's probably some weavers in here, so we got to be careful. TF2 uses for hazmat. I have no clue how TF2 works. I I know, like, nothing about it. Other than it's a really old game and it's a really popular game. Steam NFTs. Yeah, that sounds like it went shit. Oh, whoops. Sorry, engineering operator. I did not mean to hit you. I was trying to hit those.
Operator approach.
Okay, my water timer is a little bit off. We're supposed to go at the 6-hour mark.
Inspecting.
10 seconds before the 6-hour
Go
mark.
past that door. Coming through.
What's cozy? The operator? Ah. Yeah. Covered in foam. Taking a nap. Oh, fuck the eels. I don't give a shit. Wait. Wait. Eel o fall. What the fuck is eel o fall? Okay, so it looks like O'Fall is like a part of the eel. Why the fuck is this giving plant? This should be giving organic. The achievement point debate for it. That's fair. Like, that's more or less just expressing views on how a system should be implemented. But yes, definitely go get water. Water is very important. That could have been bad. that.
Vital
Oh
signs
fuck.
critical.
I'm drunk. I thought that was going to be like soda or something. It was not soda.
Hello, Lane. Josh?
Oh, fuck off. Why is it that some of these are automatically playing and some of them aren't? I don't give a shit. Fuck off, Q-Beam. I think the difference is if the transcribe comes from an inventory, it automatically plays. Whereas if you pick it up off the ground, it does not. Welcome back. Now, did you bring the water back with you, or did you just drink it at the sink? Refilled my water bottle. Nice. Actually, I should probably drink some water. It seems highly entertained. Nice. I didn't realize that I was appealing to the water bottle demographic. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why is there a telepath in the guts? I was expecting Weaver. Okay, I'm turning around. These random subs I get. Well, I'm not handing out subs. Wait. Random subs? I'm not affiliate. People shouldn't be able to subscribe to me. I'm not getting any of the money. I don't know how I did not take damage there. I should have been dead. Because I tried to reverse and I just kept accelerating from other people's streams. Okay. Hope you make it to affiliate soon. Me too. Like, I'm getting close. Like, if I go to Twitch... Yeah, I'm currently at 2.4 average concurrent viewers over the past 30 days. I need to get to 3. I tap once in a random guy's stream and get a sub like 4 days later. That might be because, like, if you're following the person and someone just does a random gift sub, it might just grab anybody who's following. But yeah, I'm at 2.4 out of 3 average concurrent viewers per stream. And I need to get to 3. Keep coming back. Nice. Oh, fucking only 1.5 for this whole ass gun? This thing takes up 4 slots. Yeah, from what Dwarf said, I think he said he thinks that once I hit affiliate and I am approved, if I like drop back down below 3, it doesn't matter. Like, as long as I don't break terms of service. Thank you for the clover. I appreciate it. But like, from the way Dwarf explained it, as long as I like don't actively break the rules or whatever, it doesn't matter if I drop below. No view bots. View bots are cheating. You can lurk. Lurking is fine, but no view botting. I mean, I will gladly take advantage of the spam bots that automatically follow and then just never unfollow. But I don't want people to intentionally view bot to push me higher. That is scummy, and I would not appreciate it. Honestly, sometimes it feels like the game dev streams end up getting more people than the gameplay streams. But then again, I'm also like not looking at the view count very often. But it wouldn't surprise me if the game dev streams were higher, because there's probably more people looking at quote-unquote software and development as a category as a whole, rather than people specifically looking at Prey or any other individual game. Oh, you know what would have been really funny? If instead of like clicking on the actual fruit to harvest it, like every other item in the game, it was just you hover over the sign and you press once to harvest a fruit. Like, that would have been mildly confusing to figure out, but that would have also been funny. But it would also, being able to just click the sign would help find, like, oh, there's just one random fruit that you just missed. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't fucking display the number of operators remaining when it's obscured if it has a password on it. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? I don't care. Okay, so we have a total of fucking 2 more. Oh. Where the fuck is all the mineral material? Man, I wish this... Yo, if this game had, like, a fucking, like, asteroid mining minigame, that would be so cool. Like, maybe there's, like, just, like, an asteroid that's just kind of floating around the station, and you have to go out and, like, mine it, maybe dealing with some Typhon, but, like, you can get a fuck ton of mineral material. That would be so cool. That would be amazing. I love that this greater mimic is just chilling on the tree. They're just living their best life. Okay, do I have stuff that I can grab in here? Oh. I don't have a recycler charge. Come on. You just gotta push it a little bit further. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Meh. I love that mechanic, even though it's never relevant. There we go. There we go. All that effort just for a couple spare parts. Okay, no, there's more. Okay. Now let's go shove it into my brain. Ah. Okay, yep, I was expecting these to fall over at some point. Huh? Fuck do you mean error? What is that? Fuck it works. Okay, well, this is just fucking broken, I guess. Oh wait, no wait. Oh, that's just the material yield for the broken cooler fan. I thought this was the total material yield. 1.75. I can make 3 more neuromods. Woohoo! I definitely should not have been just throwing these things away for the first part of the run. But I only need 43 more. Double check with the calculators. Wait, hang on. Oh, no. No, I need 159 total. Which means I need 69 more. Yeah, nice. Nice indeed. Well, at least we're over half. And the worst part is, because I'm doing this on no neuromods, I can't even, where the fuck is it? There's one of these that just gives you more shit every time. Yeah, I can't even get this, which would give me more recycle stuff. Okay. Hilariously, initiating the military operator sequence would probably be beneficial, because that would be an unlimited supply of metal. Which is, they better be giving me mineral component. Don't mind my random debate much. Oh, no, you're fine. I love discussing things. I just don't always understand people. But that's why you discuss things a lot, so that you can understand people more. Because, like, I am also an aspiring gamer, so, like, especially, like, thinking about things like that, that's, like, very good to do. Okay, so I need 69 more. So I need 138 synthetic, 69 plant, and then fucking 90. Wait, 69 times 2. 138 of this. Okay, 169, 138, 207. I have 19 plant. Fuck. But I guess the amount that I need is constantly going down as I make more. The point of a debate is to give my understanding of a subject, take others' views to adjust mine, or at least preserve theirs accordingly. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes opinions will change, other times they won't. so you can't do that. I don't think it would really help that much, because I mean, I'm already kind of stacked on exotic matter, so I don't think recycling souls would give me much of anything that I care about. To do material matter. If there was a way to duplicate the material cubes, I would 100% do that. Because grinding is not good game design. You know, I've tried going onto this disc before and it did not work previously. Okay. New proper save. Aside from cheating. I mean, you could potentially use a glitch. When the game released, there was a way you could dupe, but they patched it. Aww. Was it, like, easy to do? Because if it was easy to, like, you would accidentally do it, then I suppose that's fair.
Morgan, transfers hold it. Something. Or someone. Ugh. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1. Effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions.
Easy. No
Do
person.
not consent to their requests.
If it was possible
or
to like
assist them in
accidentally do it, I understand that being patched.
any way. Dial out.
Research complete.
A-star engaging. Contact. Firing. No contact.
Vital signs.
Oblivion remaster patch the Oblivion dude. We found another way to do it. Fuck. Infinite range military operators. Welcome to the party.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply.
When you split the materials in the recycler box, the machine thought that each split was of the original value. If you had 3, and then you split it to 3 stacks of 1 each, it would give you... Oh, fuck! Yeah, so it never recalculated the stack size. That's hilarious.
An SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dial out.
Yeah, that's not even like a messed up glitch. That's just... like, that's just a massive oversight.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1.
I
have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that he had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it.
Okay, so... I still don't know my tracking ID, which is an issue.
Microgravity detected.
Access Dahl's command shuttle.
Morgan, this is Dahl. You really are the son of Will and Kathy Yu. I've heard you were clever, so I came prepared to flush you out. Ambushes and hostage scenarios. Ah well, no one told me you'd be on my side. There's hardly anyone left for me to kill. So, I say, let's work together. My tech officer will send you the names of a few hard-to-reach employees. Mop them up, and we can fly home before the football match.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Why? They're in life support. Ghosting Dahl. Wait. Deactivate your trigger. Fucking thank you. 0913. Wish the game would have fucking given me that previously.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, this is Dahl. You...
Vital sign.
Morgan. Dahl will...
The fuck?
Morgan. Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operator...
What? The fuck happened to stairwell access?
Morgan. Dahl will know you're coming. Morgan. Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Fucking... fucking excuse me?
Vital signs critical.
Also, Dahl, why the fuck are you attacking me? I thought we were working together. No, but seriously. I've been up there. I had to go up there to progress in the story. What the fuck happened to the stairwell access? Well, it doesn't matter if I logged it. I should have the code. But I don't have the code.
Morgan. Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Please clear aperture of debris. Requesting new operator.
Excuse me?
Morgan. Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Like, fuck your stairwell. Publicly, I do like that before. I don't know. This cannot be undone. Okay, so this one is before military operator apocalypse. This one is before. Previously terminated. Sorry.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Okay. You act as if I care. Oh, what the fuck? I put glue on that. I put glue on that. You were not supposed to be able to use it. Okay, life support. Which means fucking cargo bay. Which means go out here. Oh, well, I suppose it's good to know that I'm able to, like, I don't have to use that stairwell.
Microgravity detected.
Nope, nope. Do 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 do.
See you again, Dr. Yu.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
The Technopath's turret is shooting me through the floor.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Thermal origin. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
What the fuck?
Welcome. Maybe
Heal
I
me.
can help you. Diagnosing. Full thickness burns. Recommend debridement. Administer regional anesthetic. This won't take long. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire.
Heal me.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
That's a lame explosion
Hello.
effect.
Are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Thermal origin. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. Try to relax. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk. Diagnosing. Full thickness burns. There you are.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Warning.
that medical
Dangerous
operator is
level of
getting fired.
explosive gas detected. Please warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas level of explosive gas detected. And avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Until repairs can be made.
Therefore,
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Oh, it's fucking bullshit. The technopath should not be stuck between the floors. You should not be able to reach the medical operator. Fucking bullshit. And there's, I can't fucking kill them, even if I wanted to.
I should look into that.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like there should be a way other than January to get the ID. Because specifically, like, not even an example of something that could happen, something that did happen. My first run, I scanned the military operator. It's not here. But it said, perhaps there's a way to, like, get them off my trail or something. And, like, I immediately understood I need to go deactivate my ID. So I feel like there should be a way for the player to ascertain their ID without January just directly telling them.
I'll be honest with you, Morgan. My orders were to wipe everyone, including you. But it's clear you've come to the same conclusion as the board. A complete reset is necessary. I explained the situation to them, and they were impressed by your initiative. And happy for you to come back with me. That's good news, no?
You're lying. You're lying, Mr. Dahl. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I saw the people's names in subtitles.
I'll be honest with you, Morgan. My orders were to wipe everyone, including you. But it's clear you've come to the same conclusion as the board. A complete reset is necessary.
Oh, fuck, we got a telepath. Piece of shit. Okay, well, that's gonna make it easy to take out the people.
I'll be honest with you, Morgan. My orders were to wipe everyone, including you. I'll be honest with you, Morgan. My orders were to wipe everyone, including you. But it's clear you've come to the same conclusion as the board. A complete reset is necessary. I explained the situation to them, and they were impressed by your initiative. And happy for you to come back with me. That's good news, no?
Vital signs critical.
20 health is all you need. As long as you don't die, it's the same as having infinity. Yeah, as long as you have quick saves. Okay, well this is going to be interesting. Oh, I only have one shot of the Disruptor stun gun. Fuck. Man, I thought killing people was gonna be easy. Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck was the range on that? I mean, yeah, I suppose insanely long wind-up time. Realistic what? This isn't Undertale. This is Prey. Dodging bullet. Undertale was not the first bullet hell. The first that came to mind, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resort to just fucking...
Well, that's it. It's just a matter of your brother, but I'm handling it. Come to the shuttle bay. We'll prep for departure.
Nice.
Morgan, this isn't you. During the bidding of that psychopath, I've seen the... Morgan, this isn't you. During the bidding of that...
Fuck.
Morgan, this isn't you. During the bidding of that psychopath, I've seen the board's contingency plans. You think I didn't know Dahl was coming? You won't spare anyone, not even you, so stop wasting your time.
That's adorable that you think he's gonna be the one sparing anybody. I'm sorry, was that another fucking telepath? Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day. Oh, it's another telepath. Also, if you happen to come back down here later, you just fucking get obliterated because there's 17 humans. Oh, fuck off with the infinite range bullshit.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yes. Heal me. You just fucking... You piece of shit! You just jumped through the fucking wall!
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Yes. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Vital signs critical.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Why did you fucking autosave?
I'll be repaired soon.
Vital signs critical. Please clear aperture of the reef.
You can't see me. Can't see me. Go the fuck away.
Attention. Due to a catastrophic breach in
you're
Cargo
trying to
Bay
leave.
1, all personnel are to avoid the area until repairs have been completed and safety checks confirmed. Affected personnel will be contacted for temporary reassignment. This is a pre-recorded message.
And now I just wait here until everyone else chills the fuck out.
I didn't see you there. Hello. Nice to see you. Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Thermal origin. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
What was that explosion?
Epidermal and dermal injury. Thermal origin. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. This won't take long. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire.
What the? Where's my safe? Where? Get to the class! Oh, the military operators better be on my side. I mean, they're probably not, but they better be. I'm not gonna stick around to find out.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Of course there's a fucking technopath.
Vital signs critical.
You can't see me. I'm too far away for you to get a lock on. Okay, where is shuttle? Meet Dahl in the shuttle bay. Okay, so that means that's where I'm going. Health and a drink. Although I would like to check a security terminal at some point, just so I can see the list of individuals. I heard that coming.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
What? Okay, that is where I quick saved. I thought I was plopped back at the door. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna line myself up with the door. As we pass by, I'm just gonna... When did you get a concussion? I don't know. Probably when I was dealing with the exploding people. Oh, okay, I just went fast enough. I was trying to drop the item behind me as I went past so that they would explode on that, and I would zoom away.
What are you up to, Morgan? Sneaking around like a rat. I'm in the flight control room. Waiting.
Honestly, where's the telepath? The technopath, rather. Because that would be really funny to see Dahl just get obliterated by the Typhon that completely hard counters his entire strategy.
Research complete.
Aw, I was hoping that since they're passive, I would get a prompt to talk to them. But nope, I guess they're all business. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save, give myself hacking 2. Are you oh, you piece of shit.
Well, I'll assume you knew I I was going to kill you anyway.
Perimeter secure. Resume.
Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway. Kill him.
Yeah. Of course. Okay. One moment, doll. I need to go visit the lobby for a moment. Yeah. Doll giving up the goose way too fast. But at least the military operators are passive, which is nice. Okay. Talos 1 lobby. Morgan, you... okay, deep storage. Okay, so it looks like the 4 people that were in IT are the people that he took. This is the optimal route. No, this isn't the optimal route because killing people is annoying. Okay, so Danielle Show is still considered nominal, unfortunately. Alex Yu is considered nominal. Okay, so I have everyone except for Danielle Show, Alex Yu, and Carolyn Wheeler. Killing people is annoying. Did you search their bodies, the ones you killed? No, because I didn't kill them. I ran around like a chicken with its head up its ass, waiting for the telepath to make their heads explode, and then I ran away. So I have no clue what was on their bodies. But since they are out of the tech room, I'm gonna guess that I can now go into the tech room.
Delta.
Engineer.
Fucking excuse me. You should be passive. Hey, can I have a medical operator, please?
Requesting new operator. N-CN1. Vital sign.
Okay, that's stupid. Only the operators in the shuttle bay are passive. Or maybe they became re-aggroed after I left the shuttle bay. I don't know.
In some ways, I wonder if Dahl is worse than the Typhon.
Okay, I guess I'm stuck at 20 health. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't kill him in my own home. Yeah. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, I'm not wasting my one mineral. Okay, well, The IT room is through here. Lame. Well, no, not lame. Not what I was expecting. I was hoping the door would be open. Okay, well, I suppose it's time to go kill Dahl. Time to go kill Dahl, and hopefully your brother too. Kill everyone. Kill all the Typhon, kill all the humans. Oh. Oh, you know what would be cool? Is if there wasn't... I guess... I don't know how different the dialogue has to be for it to be considered a different ending, but it would be cool if there was a different ending based on... Like there's normal ending, and then there's, like, killing all the humans ending. What if there was an additional ending where you killed all the humans while also trying to minimize the number of Typhons killed? Because, like, if you just, like, kill everything, maybe they're like, oh, it's, like, completely uncontrollable, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if you kill humans but don't kill Typhon, maybe they comment on that, and then it would be like, it views them as its own, or something or other.
Zone tagged and stamped. Resuming.
Like, that would be a lot of effort. Excuse me?
Instrument IFF.
Excuse me?
Typhon class.
That would be, but that would be a lot of effort for a route that, very few people would ever encounter. Just because, like, you would have to first think of it, but also, that would be really hard.
Perimeter secure.
Kill every human, inject every Typhon Neuromod. Yeah. So, definitely inject every Typhon Neuromod, kill every human, and then kill as few Typhons as possible. You would have stuff like morph and whatever to help you sneak around more. So it might not be, it might be like a different difficulty than no neuromods. But like, I don't know if it would be possible to do full pacifist, mainly because there's that one technopath in the reactor sequence. Okay, Dahl. I'm very confused. Where's the bridge?
Units ping back and authenticate.
Access Dahl's command shuttle. Meet Dahl in the shuttle bay. Oh. Oh, he's not in the shuttle. He's in the fucking over here.
Moving.
No, not in here. Pilot lounge. Where's the fucking control room? That was down on ground floor, I believe. Okay, you know what? Doobity-boop. Doobity-boop. Where the fuck is a water fountain? Dahl deactivated the bridge himself. Possibly. Where do I go? Level 2. Okay, all of my objectives are pointing at the ship. But I think Dahl said to meet him in, like, the command room? Well, meet him in the shuttle bay, not in the shuttle. Man, I really wish that there was like an alternate version of this sequence. Okay, there you are. Like, because I didn't kill the Technopath. I feel like the Technopath should have absolutely stomped his shit in. Like, he just comes in and then all the military operators just get taken over. Okay, so Dahl is up there. Let's go ahead and tag that so I can just see it at all times. There's an elevator. In here, maybe? Yes. Except I don't have any... You know what?
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
New room. Well, not a new room, but not on this file. Do I have the code? No, I don't. The end arc is totally different. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, one moment though. I need to make some stuff. The whole life support stuff doesn't happen? Yeah. Because he doesn't have any hostages to hold. Oh. Oh, this is a dispenser. That's the fabricator. Okay, good, it's not broken. This one has Dahl's name on it. one for Dahl and one for Alex. Assuming Dahl hasn't already taken out Alex.
Vital signs critical.
It's fine. I do like taking an alternate route. Doesn't just give you a different ending, it gives you, like, entirely different gameplay.
There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me. But you already knew that, right?
Engaging. Ah! Contact lost. I repeat, contact lost.
What? What? No!
Got him. Echo was out of bounds. Dropping combat. Perimeter check.
To just use everyone? Yeah. That is the trope. Damn! You know what? No, fuck the shotgun. This guy's been taking fucking combat neuromods.
Ah! Get it off! Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway.
Operator deployment.
Kill him.
Ah. He probably had something fancy on him. I kind of do not care. All systems nominal.
Requesting new operator. And
Man, imagine fighting that guy legitimately. Could not be me.
System alert. Repairs needed.
If Igwe is with us and cargo bay is empty. Oh. I don't know if you would get this ending if you hadn't killed all of everyone.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
Why do we have to disable shit? I already killed the guy. Alex is in hiding until Dawn is I thought... Whatever, I thought Dahl killed him. Okay, it looks like it's merging back into the original timeline. You know, if you like one-shot him or something, or killed him remotely,
System alert. Repairs needed.
I wonder if the operators in here would stay passive. Or maybe just like somehow get him to fall off. Because he is standing in front of a broken window. Or well, standing in front of a window that is able to be broken. If you access the shuttle without ever meeting him, and disable the tech officer while he's friendly. That's a very good question. I mean, I already know where the tech officer is. They're in the recycle room, so let's just go there. Unless, like, it's just not going to spawn. Unless you have gone in there. Which would be kind of lame. First time you did this, you had to kill him or incapacitate him. In this case, he is conscious. True. Oh, the door's unpowered. Oh, well, that's because of this.
Vital signs critical.
No magic key code. Can I just never go through here?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Fuck. You're all gonna go passive, and I'm going to stay here until I starve to death. Oh, fuck. Poltergeist. Also, it's impossible to access that with no neuromods. Because you either need repair, or morph, or telekinesis. And I don't even know if telekinesis would be enough. Like, I think I tried it once and then it didn't come off of the terminal. Or it didn't come off of the satellite. Okay, I guess I just never went through here.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yes, heal me.
Whoops. Diagnosing disturbed vision, bruising to the frontal lobe. Definitely severe concussion. I'll have you feeling better soon.
Concussion
All
also
done. Please fill out
reduced
a
my
patient experience questionnaire so I
my
can serve
PSI
you better
maximum.
next time.
That's neat. To the electric junction. Possibly. Impact dampener. Reduces damage taken from fighting him. Ooh, 0G. Okay, I'm not getting any sneak attacks at the moment. Fuck off with that. Yeah, DFA only sounds like a fun challenge. That's an interesting definition of fun. Although you would have to mod it in so that you start with it. Although, depending on how much fall you would need, no neuromod, and they do a new game plus. True. Although, does New Game Plus doesn't preserve your chipsets. It exclusively preserves your neuromod upgrades. I think I did check that. Okay, I need to get into the recycling lab, but I do not know where that access card is. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a very bad one. He's gonna keep going.
Medical attention.
Okay, it looks like they're not in here just yet. Too many Christoids in the game. Yes, absolutely. Oh, there was no mimics in there that time. Unless the exotic material got, like, thrown up the chute. Why does... Oh, well, I guess it's a ballistics lab. It's not exclusively a recycle lab. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna leave his robot a present. Throw in something to activate it. You choose to drink. I freaking. My thought process was, well, I don't have any bullets, so I mean, freeze time. Didn't even fucking think to throw. What was daring is I don't think I quick-saved before I did that. I completely forgot. Oh, right, this machine is broken. You know, I bet if you're going for in-game time speedrun, it's optimal to just be spamming this the entire game. Because time does not progress. Like, I don't know if, like, save file time progresses. Oh, that's Nightmare. You can tell because it bobs up and down like a fucking dick bag. Oh, wonderful. After all that effort, like, getting a bunch of new stuff, a bunch of new materials, I can make 7 more. Wait, I had 15 mineral. What? Why did I have exact change? Oh. Oh, it was rounding up. That's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
In some ways, I wonder if Dahl is worse than the Typhon. The discoveries made aboard Talos 1 seem to validate some form of panpsychism. Consciousness is a fundamental force that exists everywhere to one degree or another. It seems plausible, then, that an organism evolved, which is able to metabolize complex forms of consciousness.
None of that was... None of that has been even remotely implied. Ignore the part where I read, like, probably not even half the emails. Not even like a quarter of the emails. And I skipped basically all of the notes and journals. No, I have not killed Dahl. I did reload.
Alpha check. Affirmative.
Oh, you can absolutely reach it. I mean, I can just fucking go out to a dick bag and get the double jump chipset. Or, like, morph into an operator or something. You can definitely make it. It's just a question of how tedious is it going to be. Now that's annoying.
All clear. Flying CAP. Status as fragged. Over.
I mean, why was I able to get up previously?
Instruments clean. No echoes.
There we go. Although it is annoying to get into the shuttle. Without the platform. Oh? Oh, you can maybe get him.
Then, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway. Kill him.
Nice. Okay.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, hello. Why are you broken? Are all of them broken? Are all of them broken?
System alert. Repairs needed.
Oh. I killed Dahl and all of the military operators go to shit. They just fell out of the sky.
System alert. Diagnostic check. Contact a qualified engineer.
IFF.
Are the... Okay, but are the dispensers still hacked?
System alert. Repairs needed.
They stay hacked until the tech officer is eliminated? Probably. But the tech officer doesn't spawn until you get in there. But interestingly, when I went in there and then killed him, I don't think the operators died.
resume.
Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway.
Oh. Oh, if you open the door, he just does that. Which is interesting, because the only way you can actually open the door is by pressing the button through the wall. Just escape? Oh, we'll take the escape pod? Interesting. I want to try and get this again.
Cleared for Sierra and Delta actions.
That's very interesting that they accounted for you opening this when the only way to do that
Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway.
is to press this button through the
Kill
wall.
him.
Or I guess that's the terminal. Get the tech officer info and don't kill him? And take out the tech... Oh. Oh, so like go in, get the information, and then go kill the tech officer? Let's go ahead and make a save.
Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway. Kill him.
Bracketing area for clean sweep.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You clear every piece of clearance level technology and research at Talos 1. Then eliminate all...
I did leave a recycle... Oh no, I reloaded. I did not leave a recycle bomb for Casper.
Commander Dahl.
Run away, rat. I'll catch you. But first, I'm going to find your brother and yank his fat ass out of that secret cave he's hiding in.
Oh, so Alex is still alive.
Vital signs critical.
Commander Dahl.
Run away, rat. I'll catch you.
You know, the Typhon... the super big Typhon is being very polite with not attacking the ship right now.
Vital signs critical. Microgravity detected.
Look out for you just running away out of the ship. Well, I mean, that is, like... You actually called it, because, like, you can't... Although... No, like, the only way you can press that button is by... The only way you can open the door is by pressing the button through the door. So it's... Unless, like, the reason why there's a different thing is in case you, like... You go into his room, activate the computer to extend the walkway. Maybe there's like the normal button to open the door. Uses dart or telekinesis to it. Yeah, but the door is like fully sealed. Come on. Oh, come on, Alex. I wanted to see if I could, go to his secret room. My missions... Alex is in hiding until Dahl and his tech officers are disabled. Disable Dahl's tech officer. It's probably gonna force me to take out Dahl.
Requesting new operator.
See how long you can go without it? Yeah, absolutely.
Morgan, don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
I kinda don't give a shit about the Typhon. I'm trying to get away from Dahl. Run away, you little rat.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You just... quitting.
Fuck off! Man, they didn't account for the player leaving in this particular part of the story. This would have been the perfect opportunity for Dahl to call you a rat one last time.
We failed. This isn't the one.
Yes, thank you for your input, military operator. Yeah, no, that's not an ending. That's a fail state. Excuse me one moment while I go fabricate a dart.
Interrupt. I've got suspicion.
assignments critical.
Echo found! Echo found, agent. Green to kill. Contact. Firing angle.
That's not what I meant to do, but it works. Oh, even though I reloaded, it remembered which page I was on. That's funny. Even if you didn't kill the cargo bay, probably could have done it again by just ignoring Dahl's hostage situation. Cargo bay. Oh, true. I don't know. The game might have considered it to not have been the player. Because, like, there's a difference between, like, oh, they went out of their way to kill everyone versus they ran away and let them die. How many scenarios there are? Oh, I guarantee there's a map somewhere. Oh, okay. This is just it just teleports you into a cutscene. Ooh, wait. Fuck. I want to place a recycle bomb here and then shoot it. Also, Interesting. It did originally have the, Ooh, wait, hang on. What happens? Oh, wait, I can't shoot it from the top. Okay. This might not even be the same scene because there's not a bunch of darts on the ground. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitively not the same scene. Okay, so this might be pre-rendered. Although it looks like it's in engine. It might also be that it just deletes all the items. I really want to place a recycle bomb on... the player's seat. See if you can die in that cutscene.
Vital signs critical.
Short mineral. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be enough. I guarantee this was found day one. I wonder if they just chose not to patch it, or if it was just like really hard to patch. Okay, so it is the same scene, they just get rid of the items for whatever reason. I wonder if that version of the player that's moving around isn't technically the player. Which is why it's registering. Okay, create new save. Neuromods. Security. I'm gonna get maximum health because with maximum health you can survive a recycle bomb. And there's no achievement for surviving a recycle bomb. Like a point blank recycle bomb. Or well, any recycle bomb. I feel like there should be something for surviving a point-blank recycle bomb.
I'm sure there are many TranStar personnel who wish they had stronger, faster bodies at the moment.
Interesting. Okay, well, I have the burn damage. Fuck. Oh, I also don't have maximum suit integrity. Okay, does any of this shit increase suit integrity? Does not look like it. Different jingles for skill acquired? Interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be on the edge of the radius. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Okay, deep storage. I thought it was leading me down to the lobby.
Microgravity detected.
Oh, the telepath's gonna die. Unless this guy's... He's a fucking dumbass!
Microgravity detected. Microgravity
Okay, fine, I'll leave the telepath alone. Although I will scan it. These still a couple... more neuromods that I don't have access to. Wait, what?
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Morgan, you sighted.
Interesting. There's multiple locations where they got spawned. It looked like they were on the same type of panel. Yeah, it looks like there's I don't know if it's like random, pure, or maybe it's like based on like a particular story path you took. I hope it's not purely random, because for speedruns that aren't using out of bounds bullshit shenanigans, these are like in two completely different areas of the map. That would be like a very egregious use of RNG. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Made it random so that people can't know where Casper is beforehand and kill them early.
Hazardous
I mean, you could make it to where Casper just doesn't spawn until you get the mission update.
conditions. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Like, I would prefer it to be where you can kill them early, that like ImSim type of stuff.
Vital signs critical.
Why the f-
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
You piece of shit. Oh, you dumbass. Although I think they are still like...
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, fuck.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, they're homing. Perpetual homing. You gotta have a range limit. There we go. Timer. Took lessons from the Four Kings, true. You know, if you would just go down and attack Casper, that would be greatly appreciate it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I've missed entirely.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Vital signs critical.
Al populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end.
You see
Well
that?
done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
You say that as if a human would have survived a recycle charge. Also, Alex, you absolute dumb fuck. You're gonna get torn to shreds. You're gonna get eviscerated. I'm gonna get up there, and the military operators are gonna be having a jamboree. This is not the instrument set. Ah. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the... Oh, it's fucking range. Wait, no. This is the Arboretum. Where the fuck is my mission objective? It should be right on the airlock. Fucking hell. Interesting. The oxygen timer goes critical after less than 50 seconds. I would have made it be the last minute, personally. Oh, okay. I have two predictions on what's going to happen. Oh?
Morgan, Dolly's breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. Shit.
Okay, well that's my prediction is partially true, partially correct. I was going to predict that I was going to get up there, and Alex was going to be dead. But it looks like there's a chance that you can save him. Second prediction, when Big Fuckhead shows up, Dahl is going to be like, bye-bye, stinky rat, and get in his ship and fly away. Okay, well, I guess we get to both save and kill our brother. I don't have a recycle charge, so a wrench will have to do.
Watch out! Watch out!
Hello. Oh, fuck.
You run? Well,
I misjudged you.
Wait a minute. Okay, so the timer is no longer there. I wonder if you have enough scientist neuromods, I feel like you should be allowed to hack Doll's shit. And then just fucking leave. Just leave him and Alex. Okay. One, the timer's broken again. But two, I do not have the necessary equipment to defeat Doll. We have bigger issues to deal with. If you just let the timer run out, that's definitely one thing that we can do. Nope, nope, nope. Give me back my wrench. Fuck. I never saw this path. Did you never try the genocide path? Oh, we're not getting back in time. Okay, we're gonna let the timer run out. Okay, so 30 seconds. This path where Doll goes after Alex like this. When I tried, I immediately killed him when I met him. Oh, okay. Okay, so 30 seconds left. So when stream up time is 36. Although I'm curious if they account for the player being closer to Doll when the timer runs out. Five, 4, 3, 2. And then he has to run down the stairs. And then zap, zap. Protect Alex from Doll. Too late. Scenario within scenario? Ah, fair. It's a branching pathway of victory. Okay, I guess nothing's gonna happen until I get up there. Although I'm kind of surprised Doll didn't call us to gloat about his victory. Okay, that thermal phantom should be dead. Oh, protect Alex from Doll. Okay, there's the failure. Okay, you just gotta wait a little bit. Damn. Oh, I wonder if he was gloating talking to Alex. Or maybe it was a trigger that I hit?
Cover the entrances. He'll show. Big Brother had some presents he wanted to give away. Watch out!
Alex isn't hiding. Okay, I think this got a little confused. There's been quite a few menu-based things that get confused through save reloads.
He'll show. Big Brother had some presents he wanted to give away. Watch out! Oh. You're finished.
He drew his gun faster than I drew my recycle bomb.
He'll show. Big Brother had some presents he wanted to give away.
Interrupt. I've got suspicious pingback.
Watch out!
Firing.
Okay, you know what?
Cover the entrances. He'll show. Big Brother had some presents he wanted to give away.
You wanna head out? Thanks for showing. No problem.
Cover the entrances. He'll show. Big Brother had some presents he wanted to give away. Watch out! Oh.
Damn. If you sneak and watch Doll make the timer on. No, that's what I'm. That's one thing that I want to test.
Cover the entrances. He'll show. Watch out!
Damn. Doll has a lot of health.
Cover the entrances. He'll show. Watch out!
Alex is hiding until Doll and his tech officer are disabled. Alex is arming key.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do...
Ooh, if you naturally took this path the first time, you would... I wonder if it would still... if it would give you the Fat Man achievement. The push the Fat Man, because Alex is dead. Unless it explicitly checks for the player killing Alex. The achievement says you killed Alex. Yeah, but there's been a few achievements in this game that were programmed very poorly.
Morgan, Dolly's my neck. Much longer. Shit.
Man. Timer. I wish the timer was on the screen. On the roof from the greenhouse? I think I'd rather go over here. Oh, that's cool. He's playing ping pong. He's actually using his transcribe to hack.
I'll kill you quick.
Man, I wonder if there's like a little sliver opportunity after he opens the door, but then still save Alex. Unfortunately, I have no ammo for all of my actual weapons. 26 seconds. And the only way this is actually happening right now, I believe, is because we deactivated our tracking bracelet. Otherwise, these bots, these military operators, wouldn't know we were here.
That's it. I got it. Alex, you can come out now. Or, fine. I can send an operator in after...
Enough. I'm coming out.
Over here. Turn around. On your knees.
You can shoot me, but you won't be able to stop what's coming.
Alex, I don't care. I never understood why Will put this one in charge. You, gather report.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never listen to this recording. But if you do, something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos. I've been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism.
Dahl is dead.
We have the data to confirm what you suspected.
Oh, no, he's
Carl
unconscious.
is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know... Here we are. Hopefully
He does not die without his suit. He goes
listen to this
unconscious.
recording, but if you do-
And I am putting him in the safe room.
I never understood why Will put this one in charge. You, gather report.
Instruments clean, no echoes. I've got bullets.
Watch out! I never understood why Will put this one in charge. You, gather report.
Perimeter secure. Resume. Alpha check. Affirmative. Possible engaging. Bird. Contact.
Oh.
Watch out!
All units, ping back and authenticate.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do,
you later.
then something
Either way.
unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to
What
abandon the
fools
notion of
unleashed.
destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected.
Yeah,
Carl
I
is
noticed that.
broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it. I have a feeling you will.
Oh!
Here we are. Hopefully you'll never
You
have
open
to
up your transcribe instantly in zero gravity, or perhaps it was because I was dragging him.
Flying CAP. Status as fragged. Over.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've by now to abandon of destroying Talos. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down, but you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. How ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The Coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it. I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the Coral. We'll hijack the Coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
Interesting, that one,
I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the Coral. We'll hijack the Coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Yeah, for Crystoids, 0G is crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna try and find it again. But there was a cooler.
System alert. Repairs needed.
There was a cooler that, it had normal gravity when I tried to carry it, I think. Or maybe it was just because it didn't have any momentum at the moment. Okay. So, what's... I guess a doll is in the safe room.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact all. System alert. Repairs needed.
Saw something completely new. Yeah. Do we have food over here? No, we don't. We have food over here. Tree. Yes, yes we do. We have 3 foods. I'm very curious to see if Doll like acknowledges that that the player put them in the safe room. oh, get off of me, get off of me.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, nope, that's the bridge. Apex's chip damage is actually dangerous, indeed. Okay, fabricate your arming key or fabricate the prototype no leverages. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to leave. I have to go through the guts. I don't want to go through the guts. Oh, well, I guess I'm not fabricating it here. The lift not being here changes up the gameplay so much. Yeah. I'm actually, like... I mean, I guess to have the lift initially disabled, there had to be another way around. But it's quite fortunate... Oh, doll.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
It's quite fortunate that the two methods to go through the tower without going outside, well, there are two methods without going outside. Oh, he's in the guts! Am I even able to go through the guts? Damn. I imagine some of this is instant kill. Oh, I really hope there isn't just a point halfway through the guts where... Engineering operator, fix me, fix me.
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised.
Alien. I hope there's not a point where he just fully bisects the guts and you're not able to go all the way down.
Operator up.
Ooh, it would be nice if on this menu it actually had your character icon like physically going down. Because I need to go, I guess, Shuttle Bay? Cargo Bay. Interesting. This is locked. Maybe not. I think I might have gone too far. Is this cargo bay? Oh, Shuttle Bay. And this is my stop.
Detected.
Oh, no, I do not have time to deal with you, my man.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
I wanted to, the first time around. But I couldn't. Because I can't fucking leave.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Why the fuck are you here? Oh, there's fucking 2 of them.
Vital signs critical.
There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me. But you already knew that, right?
Okay.
Kill the damn thing. Wipe them out! Goodbye, Morgan.
I don't know, it seemed like he was reacting to the Typhon.
There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me. But you already knew that, right?
Is he alive?
Time's up.
He didn't. Maybe he made his way back here, but he didn't make any like notification on the phone call. Error.
There's bad news. You
There's
won't
the
be
same
flying
drill.
back.
Yeah, he's definitely reacting to the Apex.
There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me. But you already knew that, right?
Specimens required.
Apex Tendril. Right. Fuck. While he was unconscious, I could have taken some stuff off of him. Yeah, let's go back to the Arbitorium. Oh, but that means we have to go back through the gods. Okay, let's go. I made a manual save, so we can just teleport back here.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will.
Okay, no, not that one. Manual save, quick save in the guts. Okay, I guess this is the furthest back I'm allowed to go. When you spawn in Shuttle Bay after you save him from Apex, it's like he teleports and makes it back there in the storage room. Possibly. Although I figured, personally, if I was designing it, if they were like, oh, he teleports from the safe room to Shuttle Bay, I would have had him call you on the phone. And also, like, I would have changed what dialogue happens.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex.
Different dialogue.
But all my models point to suffering.
Although we can't actually go back into the safe room after we lock it. So I think it's too late for me to like take something off of his unconscious body to check. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! No wait, can I go in? Because it, oh, it got fully hacked. Hello, doll. I'm just gonna yoink. Okay, let's just save. Make a bunch of quick saves. And then make manual save. Oh, oops, okay. That's deep storage, which is not worth it. If he's still there. Yeah, that would be a pretty big oversight. Personally, I would have had it to where after he says, "I'm going after your brother," I would remove him.
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
It's possible that they just forgot to remove that game object.
Microgravity detected.
Although January makes it sound like we can scan the Apex. Although it looks like the only things that I can scan is the tendrils.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Job done.
Oh, yep, okay. Don't run into the Apex. He just eats you.
Microgravity detected.
suffered some wear and tear. I'll get that. Ready and complete.
Microgravity detected.
You know what would be interesting? If scanning the tendrils or like the apex directly counted as like +1 point towards all Typhon abilities. Although I suppose that might make it to where like you just scan 3 tendrils and you just get everything. Which would kind of make it pointless to scan anything else.
Gravity detected. Operator deployment resuming.
System
Oh, yep, he's up there. Okay, yeah, that's oversight. Okay, so we are definitely into uncharted territory. In terms of, the developers did not plan this. What the fuck? Why is my manual save after he's dead?
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
January, I can't scan the apex. I can't get outside. Unless there's like a hole in the glass or something. Fuck off. What happened? Yeah, Dahl was still up there at Shuttle Bay. Don't fucking teleport me back to Shuttle Bay. I need to go back and make sure that Dahl's still alive. So yeah, I killed Dahl in the safe room, then went down to Shuttle Bay, and Dahl was still alive in the Shuttle Bay.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Nope, get the fuck off. off of me. Get the fuck off of me! Get the fuck off of me!
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
I wonder if they did account for the player's saving doll in the safe room, and they just forgot to remove the shuttle bay instance.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please
Fuck off! Sending is how many scenarios they did account for. I guess they didn't plan more. Well, I mean, that's not even them planning more. That's just them. They forgot to remove him after he should have been located somewhere else. Oh fuck off with. Who the fuck's making all those cryptoboloids? Is there a Weaver nearby? Fucking bullshit.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Game, why are you reloading him as a corpse? He was unconscious. He was alive. I know he was alive because previously I took his items and then killed him. There's a fucking camera in my office. Well, it says system offline. I guess it froze on this frame. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, well, I guess Doll gets to die twice. Alex monitored and called you every time you did something. Yeah, true. He also probably had access to the tracking bracelets. Nope, fuck off. Fuck off! There's probably different dialogue if you save Alex in the middle of doll hacking, or even after he opens the door in the middle of his execution.
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised. Exactly that evidently.
You can see Dawn, Alex, and Act as they accounted for the players watching. Yeah. I mean, if you're making a game like this, if you're going to physically make a scenario happen, you need to account for the player not being there. You need to account for the player fucking up everything actively, and you need to account for the player himself.
Concussion detected.
Yeah, so like, for every event where the player is able to be present, you have to account for them not being present. You have to account for a number of ways they might engage. And then you also have to account for them just being there but observing. And sometimes that's just the NPCs just standing around waiting. But also, if it's like a timer type thing, where it's like, oh, this person's gonna die at the end of this timer, you do have to physically make them die. Because if the player decides to observe and let the timer run out, or I guess worded it differently, if there's a timer to an event happening, you have to account for the player being present at the event, but not actually finalizing the event. Because the player might want to watch the timer run out physically, directly. Wait. Pog. Oh, that's his right. Mission item cannot recycle. Hello, doll. You ready to die for a second time? Although, interestingly, the operators are dead because Dahl died once. I guess that just set a permanent flag, regardless of location. Or, yo, what if that doll is a mimic? That would be wild. Can I have my medical bot, please?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please
Oh,
contact
fuck
Mine
off.
engineer.
Oh shit! I should be killing all these. This is a fuck ton of shit. 0.35 material yield each time. Oh, well, roughly. Yeah, all these fucking military bots are just fucking sitting ducks. I'm just walking past them all. Yeah. Okay, with no medical bots, I guess I'll just have to settle for floor apples. Hello, January.
This is it. Either you destroy Talos 1, or that creature destroys us.
Ooh, I just had a really good idea. You know how like there's the survival options? It would be really cool if there was like inverse survival options that are like quality of life make the game easier options. One of them could be like material bank account, to where like every time you recycle something, it just internally stores the value. So it would be like, I guess you could like see it in your inventory somewhere, but like it wouldn't be physical objects. Shit. Are they going to be near the terminal in the bridge now? Probably. Place a mind without limits. Perdition. If January is mad you do the way, we can find out.
We don't have much time, Morgan. Morgan, I disagree strongly with people who advocate for the removal of instructive consequences because they want to live in a world where no personal pleasure is ever denied.
What does that have to do with anything? Okay, so...
System alert. Repair. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Need to get down to the power plant. Which means... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. The The elevator was blue on the map, so I thought that meant it was available. Wait, why is crew quarters blocked off? And deep storage. Hardware labs is blocked off. What the telepath is still here. Oh.
Good evening, Talos.
You know,
a word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar.
Okay, I'm hitting the.
A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar.
Okay, it looks like I
A
might
word
not
from
be
our
able
security
to.
chief, Ms. Alazar.
Okay, it looks like I can't invincibility through that one.
A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar.
A word from our security chief.
A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Alex, you know life sentence. Danielle Show is still reading his nominal. She's doing fine. She's having a nice view of the carnage. Okay, so I need to get to the power plant, which means life support, which means I'm going back to the guns. All right, gravity. Oh right, I don't have any fucking mineral. So I went for this ending first. They never got closure with Alex. True. Although, if you get this ending first, you actively tried to get Alex killed. And you kinda don't care because you also actively killed everyone else. Qualified engineer? I'm a qualified engineer.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that that after this guy shows up, they don't give you like a fucking 15-minute timer to finish the game. And like the entire space station is just getting more and more broken the longer you take.
Please clear aperture of the breach.
Scanning target. Alien material detected.
raw ramen. No need for the hot water. Why are you pointing me back towards Talos 1 lobby? I need to get... fucking psychotronics? Oh, true. Okay. Where's the fucking entrance to the guts? Forward, and then right.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Okay, let's do psychotronics first. Oh, I guess the psychotronics would be the true genocide ending. Because we killed all of the humans, and now we're going to kill all of the Typhon.
Microgravity detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Can you stop fucking cheating? And, like... no, nothing. How the fuck did I go past Psychotronics? It's fucking 2 feet away.
Microgravity detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
No, it's really annoying when the Technopath can just stun lock you in zero gravity.
Microgravity detected.
You can stun lock them too? Yeah, but I can only do it in normal gravity. I was not moving fast at all. Fuck you.
Operator approach.
Please? I would love to do a, like, it wouldn't necessarily be a challenge run, per se, but, like, no reloads, no death type thing. Like, an actual survival scenario in this survival game. I think that could be cool. Alright, I can't fucking sprint. I was hoping I could just go over. Okay, whatever.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose. Detected.
Vital signs critical.
And this is fun. This is fun. Wait, why does that one still say hacked? That's funny. You know, so, sometimes I wonder if some of these game objects were not prefabs. Because there's a lot of things that feel like they should just be universally synced. But then they're just not. Okay, I think there's a medical bot around here somewhere.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Where the fuck are you?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. You have more than one serious trauma. We should deal with them immediately. Try to relax. There. All better.
Yeah, Weaver's going crazy.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. You have more than one serious trauma. We should deal with them immediately.
Thank you.
I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable. Dr. Yu.
Medical attention.
Couldn't sleep, so I'm to this fair. I love how they don't heal you when enemies heal. I feel like I think it's fine that they do not give the initial prompt if enemies are seeing you, but if you manage to get the talk interaction before the enemies aggro, I feel like they should finish their dialogue and stuff. Oh, that Weaver just became the most famous Typhon in the universe. Too bad I can't cheat.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
I already saw this cutscene.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water.
That is... I love that. I love that so much. That's amazing. That comparison. Props to the writing team. That went so hard. Okay, so I guess I'll just go down to the reactor room and just prep the keys, and then just go upstairs and shoot and just do them one at a time. I'm just running in circles right now. Why does it say my hip? Oh, I love how it keeps trying to point me towards the elevator. No, I have to go to the guts. Where the fuck is the guts entrance? Here? No, 13. So...
Microgravity detected.
Okay, so where am I going? Just down to cargo bay. Man, I love like, it's kind of annoying having to go through the guts, but it's really cool having to go through the guts if the elevator is just not an option. Because I imagine in a normal playthrough, the guts, like, you go to the guts like once, maybe twice, and then it's just, you're just done with it. Also get to see the state it's in when the Apex True. Okay, going down to the cargo bay.
Operator approach.
Fuck. I need to be saving periodically. Damn, only 100. I still have, like, what, like 46 or so Euromods? Okay, yeah, something tells me that, like, exclusively full Typhon abilities isn't... Well, actually, no. I would have had a lot more, it's just at the start of the run I threw away a bunch, because I was thinking, oh, I'm not using any of them, I don't need them. This will also be a route node. Oh, absolutely. Because honestly, I don't even think it's that this is the more convenient route. I think this is the only route. Because for no inventory, you can't kill the telepath. Wrong button. You can't kill the telepath because there's just nothing in that room to work with. Like, you could maybe do out-of-bounds shenanigans to just jump down the elevator or something. But, like, in terms of traditional play, there's just nothing in the room with the not telepath, technopath. There's just nothing in the room for you to use. Like, that's the reason why I'm using the guts, because I don't have the current gear to kill the technopath.
Self-pilot problem found. I will bend you into shape.
Just for him, the gameplay path changes up so much. Yeah. I would consider them to be an area boss. Because, like, they completely... they open up, like, the biggest threat in the game. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Found you.
Fuck. Oh. If you open up your inventory, it stops registering that you're holding boost. So you have to restart. Although the inventory does instantaneously bring you to a stop. Which, fun fact, instantaneous deceleration is faster than gradual deceleration. Oh man, if this was locked. Ooh, previously there was a human chilling in the cargo bay in an area that they normally don't. Wait, oh, what? Turn around. There.
Gravity detected.
The telepath that spawned in the cargo bay only spawns there if everyone is killed, because they weren't there when you went the first run. I'm not sure. It would be kind of weird to spawn a telepath in an area with all of the people, but then just not let them use the people. Interesting. I wonder if me being able to use my phone to go through this before was a bug, because it's just instantly killing me now. Oh, Phantom Shift? Oh, true. It was Phantom Shift. Fucking excuse me? Oh, fucking poltergeist. Also, why is this electric junction fixed?
Vital signs critical.
That electric junction is supposed to be spazzing out. Okay, time for things to shoot me through the floor. Yeah, all the electric junctions are fucking fixed. Super weird.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well. Yeah, what's...
I wonder...
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, Lan. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
I wonder if the wall is still there, or if you could phase shift through that.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas
Wrong button.
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
Dangerous level of
And?
explosive
And it
gas
just
detected.
melted
Please
into some kind of
evacuate
goo.
and avoid all open
Smelled like
flames
fried
or
ass.
sparks until repairs
Shit,
can be
Lan.
made.
That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over
Warning.
anyway.
Dangerous
Maybe you'll have
level of
better luck.
explosive
Okay,
gas
so I just threw an
detected.
explosive
Please
canister into the room.
I tried replacing the resistor
Dangerous
yesterday.
level of explosive
And?
gas detected.
And it just
Please evacuate
melted into
and
some
avoid
kind of
all
goo.
open flames or sparks
Smelled like fried
until
ass.
repairs can be made.
I tried replacing the resistor
Dangerous
yesterday.
level of explosive
And?
gas
And it
detected.
just
Please
melted
evacuate
into
and
some kind of
avoid all
goo.
open flames or
Smelled like
sparks
fried
until
ass.
repairs can be made.
Shit, Lan.
Wow,
That's not in
okay.
the report,
They
is it?
did not
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway.
They half-assed
Maybe you'll have
this
better luck.
explosive
Please
gas
evacuate
mechanic
and
entirely.
avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
They like super half-assed that mechanic. It's like, might as well just say, don't use the pistol.
Requesting
Maybe.
operator.
Why are you working? I wasn't expecting you to work.
Diagnosing.
Maybe the
surgery
shotgun
burn.
also.
Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattices.
Please stand clear.
Please hold still.
Can you,
This will only take a moment.
like, stuff those
Please fill out
gas?
a patient experience questionnaire.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And avoid all open flames or warning. Dangerous level
Yeah,
of
you can,
explosive
you can
gas
fix this by
detected.
either repairing
Please
it or,
evacuate
tank
and avoid
shooting it
all
with
open
goo.
flames
Hydrogen
or
loss
sparks
reduced
until
by
repairs can be made.
33%.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Access self-destruct consoles. I have not accessed the self-destruct console. Not yet, anyway. Can I just do another reboot? Just let the Apex end entirely. Okay. I'm gonna put these in, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, so I will be right back. Okay. Let us kaboomify. Okay. A mind without limits. Perdition. Which are the actual two endings. Escape pod is not an end. Although it would be really funny if you get all the way to like the very last step and then you leave. If Alex comments on it. Okay, time for bullshit. Oh, the technopaths are still here. Wonderful. Well, that's cool. Why are you not covering this window? Also, the Earth looks like it's devoid of landmass. That looks like it's a water planet. Yeah, there's fucking...
Clear aperture of the reef.
Yep. Probably won't be as difficult. Probably. Although, I think one of them might have had a turret. They should have taken... Man. Get the fuck off of me! Man, it looks like the Yep, okay, turrets. It looks like the technopaths just don't have the capacity to overtake the military operators. I suppose that somewhat makes sense, because they were developed by the people... They were developed by the people studying the Typhon, so maybe the military operators are just immune. I don't think the technopaths destroyed stuff. So maybe I should have come down here before they were destroyed. Although there was also technopaths outside. Hey, fuckhead. You hear about this thing called gravity? Oh, you absolute dumb fuck. You just threw away your most powerful weapon. You absolute dumbass. Yeah. Although... Oh yeah, true, because for no inventory, the reactor sequence is more optimal than the null wave. Because null wave is fucking... what was that? Like 9 material cubes? For reactor, you get one of the keys for free. And then building Alex's key is only a single material cube. Hitting the psychotronics is way easier than reactor. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't get to do that. Hey, look! It's my man, the dancing mimic! He's just vibing up there on the platform. He don't give a fuck. He's celebrating the end of the world. Okay, I believe this was roughly where I went. No. I like climbed up on here or something. Why did the lights suddenly go out? Ah, yeah, I went over to the middle. Climbed up this. Luckily where the second technopath is, and I'm not going to complain. Although I do love that they leave routes open. Like, because they don't know what items a player is going to have, like, they have to assume any combination of items, which includes no items whatsoever. No neuromod, this section, what do you have, part puzzle?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, right. The giant evil death snake that's flying through the sky. Wait, what do you normally do in No Neuromod? Do you just... I guess maybe you just have, like, super high jump. I guess, like, maybe you could morph fly. A grav shaft you can repair? Oh yeah, that's probably what I did. Oh, that's cool. I'll let you reload it. Okay.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Hello? Please heal me!
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Oh. Okay, no, you didn't get
Tank
blown up.
integrity restored.
Diagnosing.
Hydrogen loss
Looks like
reduced
you've
by
had a rough day.
33%.
Hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Also, it took me until, like, fucking, like, probably in the
Tank
teens
integrity
going
restored.
through. That's
Hydrogen
yellow
loss
paint.
reduced by 33%.
Yellow paint isn't the game mechanic, not as in, like just actual yellow paint. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, that would have been like the ultimate spawn camp snipe. Oh right, it's still telling me to go to the elevator. I don't have the elevator. Man, it's very interesting that the devs didn't have the pathfinding account for the elevator being inactive at this point. The pathfinding for the quest marker.
I've got a blip. Investigate. Contact. Lights on.
A roll?
Requesting new operator.
Weapons cold. Nothing to burn.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Instruments wide open.
Let's go to the lobby, leading to the shuttle blade guts. I suppose so. Oh! I guess they didn't bother to disable the operator dispensers in there because the player isn't supposed to be able to go back there.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear.
Wait. Processing.
Microgravity detected.
If the nightmare spawn trigger disables when Apex comes? Probably. I haven't seen the nightmare since the Apex spawned.
Microgravity detected.
Fuck.
Microgravity detected.
Why the fuck is he swinging my wrench? This is gonna be annoying.
Microgravity detected.
Why am I going so slow?
Microgravity detected.
Getting hit by fire should not be slowing me down. Okay, I have a suit repair kit, and that's it.
Microgravity detected.
Let me through. Tech really guarding everywhere in your main route. Yes, indeed. Although, there is quite a few...
Vital signs critical.
Faster, faster, faster. Safe. There's quite a few explosive canisters, so I can absolutely just drag those all over the place. If I want to get rid of a technopath. I wonder if the technopath is immune to radiation. I could just throw that at it. Yeah, there's a couple explosive canisters right there. There's a couple more over there. Hello, my friend. Thank you. I'm almost there.
Gravity detected.
Ooh. When you first engage with the escape pod, Alex, like, calls you a coward or whatever. I wonder if he still has that dialogue line if you first engage with it after he's dead. Like, if they missed that little accounting.
Microgravity detected.
Oh, hey, Kamikaze, did you find anything else cool watching those other no inventory streams? Probably won't miss it because they counted for January. True. That's a good point.
Vital signs critical.
Let's just leave. Oh. Same, normal, boring.
We failed. This isn't the one.
You know, I suppose it's fair to not have anything fancy for this because regardless of what actions the player takes, if you do not take out the Typhon, from real Alex's perspective, it's the same. You just ran away, reset the simulation. So there's no reason for it to be different. So the thing stream full of OBS, but they count the minimum key items went per reactor. Okay. They couldn't minimize the last key items. Okay. Yeah. Given that those key items aren't like, get the fuck off of me! Given that like the last key items are like physical things you have to engage with, and it's not just go to this location, I'm not surprised that they couldn't get around them. Okay, so everyone is dead except for Dahl's clone. So I don't know how the game is going to treat that, if they care at all. And then also Danielle Show is dead lore-wise. So everyone should be dead. Alex is dead. Oh, hello!
I'm aware that you primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Oh, I was hoping that would work. Okay, fine. We'll blow it up. We'll blow it up. But we're gonna save the game first.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
January, why are you not breaking free? If you don't prime the Norway, if he's next to the blow-up terminal, possibly.
I'm aware that you primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directive require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small... It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal. However, despite my belief, I cannot act against my directives. On the other hand, if I were to suffer irreparable system damage, I would be unable to interfere with your escape. You already have the keycard to Alex's escape pod. Goodbye, Morgan.
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Are you gonna try and attack me?
Microgravity detected.
Do you have time for Moroz? He's like, I won't let you escape. Probably.
Warning,
I don't have
reactor
enough
detonation
neuromods
imminent.
to get all of the
Please
Typhon abilities,
evacuate Talos
but
1.
I probably have enough to get, like, as many as the developers would have realistically anticipated the player would be able to get at this point in time. So, like, having, like at least a third of them is probably enough to trigger whatever is the alternate ending.
Gravity detected.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, with zero gravity, you could absolutely activate this bug to window from super far away. You completed the game, no needles. Okay. I find it hilarious that the game looks really nice, but then the final cutscene is like just PlayStation quality. No option to escape, probably. Okay, before we resume that. No needles, you completed the game without ever acquiring any Typhon power or human ability. 1.6% of players have this achievement.
It's finished.
Okay, what do you think?
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons was not promising. Empathy quotient shows to be almost non-existent.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. That nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
I love how Alex is still acting like there's a possibility, despite having just seen us slaughter every person on the station.
There's no question that every test, every juncture, it showed little to no identification with the crew or their suffering.
What are we going to do?
We failed. This isn't the one.
Start over.
No, let me attack. Oh. Humans killed 34. Man, it doesn't track Typhon killed. Ooh, I wonder if you can get humans killed to higher than expected if you kill both instances of Doll.
I'm aware that you primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1.
You failed terribly at all occasions. It doesn't even go along with all the accounts. It just says you suck.
So I find the
True.
activation of this null wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Titans. Station safeguards the Earth and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made.
Yeah, they probably don't give a shit what I do at the end. Because I killed every human.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today.
Alex, you're dead.
More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality.
I'm gonna assume this is a pre-recorded message. Because he is dead. One moment. Oh, that clicking
It's
is the
finished.
radiation audio.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons was not promising. Empathy quotient shows to be almost non-existent.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
There's no question that every test, every juncture, it showed little to no identification with the crew or their suffering.
What are we going to do?
I'm a little surprised that there isn't a line about the 4 people that Dahl sends you after. Like, because this is more than showing little to no empathy. This is, we actively went out of our way to take out everyone. Why the account was some bad and some good? Yeah, probably.
We failed.
There's many variations, almost certainly.
This isn't the one.
Start over.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and dump 50
I'm aware that
gallons
you
of
primed the
Typhon
arming piece
material
to
into
destroy
her face,
Talos 1.
right in front
So
of
I find the
January.
activation of this null wave transmitter station
Okay, let's just
puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhons. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand.
I wonder if there would be anything different if we did no neuromods, but we did save people, because they commented on I had taken partial amounts of like oh fuck, I didn't scan enough shit. Oh well. I'll just get as many as I can. Really? What the fuck did I miss? Oh, probably the poltergeist. I got all the level 3.
only increase.
So... Neuromods... Typhon powers acquired, 27.
Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Interesting that they say you'll have to kill me, and not you'll have to destroy me. Even though previously they had commented that they aren't a person. Not like you, anyway. I think.
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed, all except one. When the station detonates, it will destroy the Apex Typhon, and every trace of technology derived from it, including you. But you know this already. It was your idea, after all. The alien neuromods you carry would pose an unacceptable risk to everyone on Earth if you returned. Have a seat, Morgan. You might as well enjoy the view in your final moments.
Warning, reactor detonation.
Sacrifice yourself to spare Earth.
Imminent. Please.
Goodbye, Morgan.
Talos 1.
Objective updated. Who is December? Escape Talos 1. I got the Typhon mods and I'm going to leave. And there's nothing January can do to stop me.
Vital signs critical.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
If only you were a technopath, true. Well, January probably should have been able to hack the exit. Oh, the Apex tendrils tried to grab us. It failed.
I keep having this dream.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting the exit door to be hacked by January, so we would have to kill them.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons was not promising. Empathy quotient shows to be almost non-existent.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. And nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
There's no question that every test, every juncture, it showed little to no identification with the crew or their suffering.
What are we going to do?
We failed.
Oh,
this isn't the one.
Different.
Start over.
I do find it interesting that it counts the individual number of neuromods separate from the number of abilities. If both Alex and Junior are alive, they're both near the terminal? Probably. It's probably Alex is up top to be like, no, don't do this. And then January is down below to be like, no, don't do this. I do like that in the credits it does
I'm aware that
specify
you primed the
lowest
arming keys to
difficulty.
destroy Tal.
Not the
Plus
difficulty
one.
that you started
So
the
I find the
file.
activation of this null wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure...
The branching tree in this game would be so complex. Oh, I'm sure someone has already made a map.
Talos 1, and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisioned, he will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
I feel like there should have been a kill plane by now. Oh, there we go. No proper kill plane, just a radiation barrier.
I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Aww. Okay. Do. I wonder how much speed I need for the dumpy fat ass chipset to do anything. I want to try and deal like 1 damage. Because the wrench does 11 damage. Why is January partially hurt? I don't know if it's from the Apex or to make it so that you always instantly kill them. Although if they wanted you to always instantly kill them, they could have just given them 1 health. Okay, they probably have 1 health, because I dealt 3 damage, and they still died. Oh. Oh, I have an EMP. Okay. Okay, it looks like killing all the people results in the same outcome, regardless of anything. When he's glued, he doesn't talk. Yeah, that is interesting. Probably because it's, like, gunking up his speakers or something. Okay, all that effort for one achievement. And also just seeing the alternate ending scenarios. Yeah, I would have been, like, No Neuromod was very doable. It was just a bit tricky at times. So I would have been very surprised if it wasn't an achievement. Yeah, 1.6%. Now that's worthy of being a gold achievement. Hmm. Anything else that I should do? You could probably do something funky. If you, like... Wait, excuse me? Oh. This just looked really weird from that upper angle. Audacity, fuck off. For whatever reason, the game wasn't wasn't holding my mouse hostage.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay, are you sure? Let's get this lined up. There's a little bit of movement time. Okay. So...
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate
the null wave cutscene is instant? No, the null wave cutscene isn't instant. That's the thing. There's a little bit of time. But if I open my inventory... The issue is that... Oh no. I broke my controls again. I opened my menu as soon as it changed game state. It won't let me F9 to reload.
Well, it's both an easy answer.
Yep, Alt F4. It's faster than watching the entire cutscene. Hey, Kamikaze, would you be able to pull the achievements list and like remove DLC and stuffs? I would like to view the achievements list. Are the achievements left? You have 14 left. I believe so. I do have 14.
Reactor detonation.
Interesting. Yeah, if I turn away too fast. If I turn away, oh. I think if I turn away too fast, the I'm not close enough to the terminal anymore. I wonder what's at address 448. Something related to closing the game in the middle of a cutscene? And if there is somehow anything left that would actually be considered spoilers, do be sure to filter that out, please. Imagine one of the achievements is just make it to the moon. I wonder how far out you could get. Like maybe by using like a operator morph. Because I think they're immune to radiation. So you could get like maximum psi capacity and then kill an operator morph. Kill an operator so that you can carry its corpse around. Drag it to the edge of the radiation field. And then right when you're about to die, throw it in morph, so then you can go the extended distance of your psi hypo. Ooh, if there's one for like remain in a morph for a certain amount of time, you could probably get indefinite morph by equipping the chipset that regenerates your psi hypo if you're in the coral. Consider spoilers. Do a specific X event. If it's just like happen to play through the game in a certain order, that's fine to include. Like you can just leave that in the list. If it's like an event, like if it's just like you just have to play the game sequence in a certain way to get a certain thing to happen. Like I don't want to just play through every permutation to find all the achievements. That's not interesting to me. But if it's like talking about like an entire location or like an entire encounter that just I could have encountered but I just didn't, leave those out. Like if there's just like a room, like a hidden room, like at the top of fucking not Psychotronics. The locked maintenance tunnel at the top of Psychoscope testing or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I need to get in there, and I have not. So if it's like something like that, where it's just an entire ass location, leave that out. But if it's just, oh hey, play the game in this particular order to get this specific ending, that's fine. If you could do something in an area you've already been in but have no idea about, that sounds similar to the drop spots. I would say something like that, leave it out. Yeah, because there's also just probably just entire missions that I haven't completed because I just didn't encounter them. So like, yeah. So there's probably like NPC interactions that I haven't done as well. Final achievement, beat the game without items. What? But I was already going to do that. Ooh, there's an interesting thought. Like, say like someone makes a survival game like this, and then later down the line, someone figures out how to beat the game without items, using like out of bounds and a bunch of glitches and stuff. And then the developers retroactively add in an achievement for that. So it's like, this was never intended or designed, but it is possible, and I'm going to add something in for recognition, even though it is outside the scope of normal play. Will be easier than screenshots while blogging stuff. Fair. Although you could just screenshot the entire group, throw it into like MS Paint or whatever, just block select, just use the rectangle select on the spoiler ones and just delete them. I imagine that would be faster than transcribing everything. Unless you're on mobile. If you're on phone, that would be understandable. I'll do that later when on PC. I'm on mobile currently. Okay, fair. Do 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 do. Yeah, like looking through the achievements that I've already gotten. Yeah, no, achievements are 100% spoilers. Unless maybe some of these were hidden achievements. There's a lot of these that is just outright spoiling mechanics. Although there's no way to tell if an achievement was hidden previously. Just by looking at my own stuff. .4% of people killed Alex. Ooh, 37.4%. A niche mechanic about a power-up? I would say that's spoilers, because, like, part of this whole game is, like, messing around with different things, trying to find different paths. Like one of the achievements for, like, scanning your own Phantom Shift, like, that's absolutely, like, something that I would want to find on my own. You recycled yourself. 82.6% of players acquired a human ability. So fucking 17.4% of players stopped playing before they got to the first Neuromod. Of course, leave out hidden achievements? Absolutely, leave out hidden achievements. Hidden achievements are things that even the devs themselves would consider to be spoilery, or like otherwise they intend you to not see them. I imagine the only reason Steam allows you to view hidden achievements is just because like people would just have ways around it anyway. Doobie 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 doobie. Yeah, I definitely need to make that script to grab Steam achievements. Because then I could just point it at the game, it'll just grab everything, and I just send that over to you, and then you just delete the ones. Or I guess you would also just have access to the script. I'd probably just make it into a GitHub thing. Because all of the achievement data is publicly available. So, like, you wouldn't even have to put in your Steam password information and stuff. You would just input the game ID, and then it would just access the Steam API. Unfortunately, Steam doesn't differentiate between DLC and not. So that's two things I would like. Achievement tier system, and differentiation between DLC and base game. Damn, I could have been playing on very high. Anisotropic filter. Everything is at full resolution. Wait, horizontal field of view? Adaptive resolution.
I'm aware that you primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Maximum save files reached. Please delete a save file before creating a new one. 20 save files. Interesting. I guess there was video. Horizontal field of view? Oh, hell yes. Fuck. It should have been a 120 the entire time. You can see so many more things. It does kind of stretch things, like that computer terminal. But I guess that's what happens when you're trying to compress a semicircle into a flat square. Please wait while textures are loading. Hello? Excuse me? It's a lot shinier. Hmm. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I love it.
What is a neuromod?
What happened? I'll show you what happened. January is terrible at their job. Oh no! Oh no! I can't access! I can't access! You can just shoot the terminal with the dart and it works. Okay, now I'm curious if there's any other instances where that's relevant.
Answer, a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does.
Sent the achievements, thank you. Okay. Complete the game once acquiring only Typhon and once acquiring only human. Okay, I'm gonna guess split affinity does account for reloading. Otherwise I should have gotten. Oh wait, no, hang on, pause. Oh, I didn't do it once only human. Okay, deprogramming, use mind jet to free like a human. Okay. Killed an enemy while they were lifted. Okay, fair. Blasted yourself as an object at least 20 meters in normal gravity. Nice. Ionit, you killed every single possible human on and around Talos 1 yourself. Okay, that's important distinction. It's alive. Create a phantom from a corpse. Fair. Use thoughts can kill. Use psychoshock on a human. Ball lightning. Use electronic burst on to drop 2 more. Okay. TranStar Gourmet. Consumed 1 of every type of food. Ooh, interesting. Okay, and then all other spoilers are hidden. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, a good chunk of those is just use the various Typhon stuff, and I just hadn't done that yet.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer.
Okay, no, I'm fucking doing the explode because the cutscene is shorter.
reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal. However, despite my belief,
I still have to
I
wait
cannot
through
act
dialogue
against
anyway. Oh, a little bit of dialogue.
I keep having this dream.
Okay. Skip the credits. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I didn't install the Neuromod because I reloaded. Okay, so just pick fucking human.
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon
you
neuromods.
can't let people explode.
I believe the
with
risk
mind
you pose to
control.
Earth is minimal.
You have to go out
However,
of your way to
despite my belief,
either
I
kill
cannot
them
act.
before they explode, or perhaps like actively save them and then kill them.
I keep having this dream.
I believe I... Oh, that means you also have to kill Alex yourself. You can't let, Doll kill Alex. And you have to kill all the humans. Don't let any Typhon kill the humans. Although, on and around Talos 1. That makes me think we can kill Danielle Shaw.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons was not promising. Empathy quotient shows to be almost non-existent.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. That nothing mattered.
What other person?
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours.
The only thing I can think of that could quote-unquote be considered around Talos 1 would be like maybe the people in the escape pod, maybe whoever's on that other shuttle that we detonate remotely. Maybe Doll, but you only encounter him on the station.
Two. It all comes down to the choices it made.
There's no question that every test, every juncture, it showed little to no identification with the crew or their suffering.
What are we going to do?
We failed. This isn't the one.
Start over.
Okay, it looks like split affinity does account for reloads, which is annoying. Okay, well, let's go to the bridge. Let's see which of these we can just burn through. Because a lot of these are just Typhon abilities. Okay, so... Escape velocity looks fun. Blast yourself as an object at least 20 meters in normal gravity. Yeah. Okay, so mind jack to free mind controlled human, not possible. Kill an enemy while they're lifted. Technically, you don't need a neuromod for that. Depending on how the game checks for that, you might be able to lure another enemy into a Poltergeist's whirlwind. Although it's possible that they only check for the player's lift. Okay, so lifted, escape velocity. Iron it, kill it every human. Okay, so that's gonna be its own thing. Create a phantom from a corpse using Phantom Genesis. That I can do. Thought use Psycho Shock on a human. I can do that for Doll. Ball lightning, electrostatic burst to drop 2 or more operators at once. I can potentially do that. And then Transtar Gourmet, consume 1 of every type of food and drink available on Talos 1. That one's gonna be interesting, because that's probably just some random, like... Actually, no, I do often recycle food, so it could be a common thing that I just missed. It also depends on how they define food and drink. Like, is a med kit a food and drink? Do the medicines count as food and drink? Okay, so... You killed an enemy while they were lifted. I hope throwing it to the ceiling counts. I was just gonna shoot the light green, the light green items that give the well-fed bonus. Possibly, but like personally, if I was making that achievement list, I would include like the alcohol drinks. Create a phantom. Ooh, thermal phantom. Oh! That's a cool way to get access to the scans.
New psionic aptitude available.
It does say enemy though? No, I know. No, I know. I'm saying I hope that slamming an enemy into the ceiling with the lift counts as killing it while they are lifted. So how long do you last? Do you ever turn angry? Dude, you have so much health. Interesting. Okay, create a phantom from a corpse, did that. Psycho Shock on a human. Drop 2 or more operators at once. Oh, wait. Turrets are considered enemies. Do I have spare parts? I do. Still here? Yeah. I have like 20 more minutes. Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. I was hoping the turret would count as an enemy. Because it had the red health bar. Ooh. Meh. Yeah, just a little bit of health. Any bad boys in here? Yeah, unfortunately, morphing into the explosive canisters, I don't think it actually makes you explosive. Or at the very least, I've morphed into glass before, and I don't instantly break. I and it and split a family possibly combined into just 2 playthroughs? Yeah, definitely. Because I could just do exclusively Typhon and kill all the humans, or only humans and kill all the people.
Microgravity detected.
Piss off. I don't give a shit about your chip damage anymore. I am no longer weak. Oh, I can't go to... But, hang on. Oh, I don't have enough psi. I don't have enough psi. Which, assuming it's static per individual, which it probably isn't. Oh, fuck, I don't have time. I wanted to turn Doll into a phantom.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay, where the fuck was I going? Use Psycho Shock on a human, I can do that. Where is... No achievement to collect all chipsets? That is surprising. That is very surprising. Because, like, they could have even did it to where it doesn't have to be in one save file. Because it might not be possible to do it in one save file. Because it's random.
Contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, so I take it that there is no achievement for collecting every single neuromod ability? Oh, I suppose if there's secret neuromod abilities, then that would qualify. Going down to guts. Why are you flashing red? Piss off. There isn't? Okay. That's very surprising. Fuck.
Microgravity detected.
Ooh. Objectives. I was hoping the spicy water would still be in here, but it's possible that Apex has blocked it off. Okay, we're going down to ball.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll get that. Job done.
I'm guessing for that's so much. For escape velocity, I'm guessing that's just gonna be turn into something small, throw yourself off the top of the lobby. Oh, I completely missed Shuttle Bay. Or maybe not.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention. Vital signs critical. Vital signs critical.
didn't bring me to a full stop. Interesting. Excuse me? How dare you just burn through my goop? We're supposed to die to the goop. I'm not doing that, wrench. Nope. The phone is ringing. Phone is ringing 10 minutes early. Ooh, nice dodge. Unfortunately for you, I have the ability to rewind time. It's 11:04. See? Ooh, 11:40? Oh, stream is at 11:40. Hello? Oh, I guess OBS disconnected at some point. Because OBS is reading 11 hours 31 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and just grab all this shit off the ground. And then I will call it there.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, one... If there's another military operator around here, I can use glue to kick them together and then electroshock them. But that is for tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is game dev. Okay, bye-bye. If the game will close now, bye-bye.